Alright, we are live. Hello, everybody.
Sorry for the delay. Eros was still hungover.
Yeah. You know how it is. Got a
And
little,
also, yeah.
messed up last session.
Yes, one of us is definitely not late.
It's fine.
And also,
Not at all.
a bunch of mice decided to see what trouble they could get into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, long story short, one of us had a mice infestation.
Not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, not fun. Blame the mice.
Yes.
Blame the mice for no session
Yeah.
last week.
Exterminator came in today, so we should be good now.
Yeah.
Alright, all of that
Awesome.
aside, we are prepared.
We're hopping right into it, babes.
Do a mic check.
Mic check.
Oh yeah, mic check. Yeah, hold on.
Mic check.
Yeah, I'm just going to pull it up on my end. Come on, load please.
Let me just do my manual
Hey,
login.
honey.
Yes.
I think I can hear
where were
everyone.
we? The pit of
Yep.
despair.
Yep, everyone is. We can hear everyone.
And nobody will catch that Columbo reference because I'm old. Ha ha!
Like
Let's
two
see
there
what's
you are.
Columbo.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying. I was just trying to make sure I could hear you.
I was just making a shitty Columbo
Oh.
reference, don't mind me.
That's my CD box.
What's
Okay.
Columbo?
Oh my god,
my
I'm
God.
so old! It's a,
I don't know either.
it was
so.
like a murder mystery, TV show, basically.
Oh.
Mr.
That sounds
Columbo.
like fun.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know how to do this, so we're gonna hope for the best.
There's a really cute couple walking
Let's roll,
by,
let's
and
roll,
that
let's
is
roll.
Stop making me
Literally.
feel old. Alright, so, do you remember where we left
Nice.
off last time? I'm sure you do.
We got
it
drunk.
was very eventful.
Got
Indeed.
drunk.
We all got incredibly
I tackled a god.
drunk. Then tackled a
we
god,
all-
proceeded to sleep on his chest. Chatsu and Clement probably
We
fucked
all-
in the bushes.
Yes.
But then they got cockblocked.
Colbart fell out of a tree and cockblocked
And
them.
cockblocked them.
Kalina and Tagok poured their fucking hearts out while drunk, while they got their hair braided by
Yeah.
small children.
Yeah.
And I surprisingly did not get in a fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
surprisingly.
Nice.
Fen
I
is
legit
probably
thought that
gonna
was
get
gonna happen.
alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Didn't
It's
you
a lot
didn't
of alcohol.
chug like 5 pints of wine, turn into a horse, and then run into the woods?
Yes.
Tried
Probably.
running the woods.
You
yes.
almost ran into the woods.
Then
but
turned
then
into a
I-
wolf and pounced Hoff. Speaking of
Yeah.
alcohol poisoning, first of all, I would
Yeah.
like all of you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Constitution saving?
Saving throw.
Yeah, saving throw.
Ha! I have a good
Oh,
Constitution modifier.
Ooh, Fen rolled a good one.
I got a nat 20.
Oh god.
Nice.
I got a
shit.
22.
That's ridiculous.
I
Okay,
got a
mine's
nat
decent.
20.
Total of
plus-
14. I have a total of 14.
Oh god, where's my note?
Total of 25.
I got a
Nice.
22.
God, I need to write these things down.
Oh god,
Where's
my.
I
pen?
somehow
Ah, shit.
maybe good.
I got a total of 6.
I knew I had a good Constitution modifier. Oh, Culbert's gonna not wake up tomorrow.
Well, gonna need another fish boy.
Also, another thing that happened last time is Culbert's heart got broken.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
We-
his heart got
We-
broken.
Helena
I
drunkenly
rolled-
said that they're just friends.
Alright.
Yeah.
Uh,
We
so go-
rolled at the very end. I don't know if we did it after the recording, but we rolled to see if Colbert remembered, and he did remembered.
Oh no.
I think that was after, but I do remember that. Yes.
yeah.
Alright, so just to go down the line, Tagok, you got a total of 25.
Correct.
Fen, you got a total of what?
22.
22. And Colbart was a total of 6.
Yep.
Poor boy.
Kalina, total of
14.
14. Why did I write Colbart twice? I meant to write Chatu.
Are you sure you're not hungover?
Too many C
Different
names.
voice.
Yeah, there's literally 3 of them.
know.
Also the green boys.
Yeah. Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Looks at
Oh.
the dice. Oh god.
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh no.
Ooh.
It was a nat
Clement or
one, wasn't
Chatu?
it?
Yeah, you're not gonna guess who it is. I'm not gonna tell you who it is.
This crab is beautiful.
Plot twist.
Yeah.
It's Hoff. It's Hoff. It's finally his downfall.
You'd think he'd be able to infinite constitution.
Also, Ethan, to answer your question, you technically did have a long rest, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I mainly just care because
Ooh.
it resets my wild shape.
yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
Who rolled
I
the
have to
nat
think
one?
about-
That's the question.
Okay, what's that one? 6 or 9?
Either way, it's gonna be funny.
But is alcohol poisoning deadly?
yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
It can be, but
Does it just mostly result in you returning the alcohol to the rightful owner?
God
What?
Damn. To death. Anyways,
Yeah.
9, math? 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't math. I had to count that on my hands.
I knew a good constitution would be good for this character. Now it has been proven.
Alright. And second of all, what we're gonna roll for the other one, wisdom. Roll for just
Oh.
general wisdom.
Okay,
General wisdom.
General
Okay.
wisdom check.
Oh wait,
Oh,
that's
not a
Ooh!
saving
Ooh.
throw.
Like, Fen, that was a save. Just do wisdom.
I know.
that,
Yep.
that was
Oh,
the
wait,
same
never
thing.
mind.
General
I thought-
is.
It's the same
I
thing.
thought I rolled a 13, but I rolled
Oh.
a 3. I got a
My
total
general
of
and my
5.
saving is the same. I got 10.
Alright.
Total of 9. I may be strong, but I'm dumb.
Hey, you got more than me.
A nat
I
one?
got a nat one.
Oh, you sweet.
I got a total of 3. My
Oh no!
Beautiful.
We may be strong, but we're fucking dumb.
Everybody
Yeah,
got
one
fucked up.
+2.
Hey.
I mean, not surprising.
God.
Okay,
so far,
at least
Colbert's
Hagar
the only
said-
person with double
Hagar
digits.
just spent the entire time complimenting Kalina, so.
Fen was dumb.
Oh yeah.
Because Fen doesn't really know what foods are.
Freya also got a nat 1.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Fen and Freya
That
just
makes sense
cuddle.
because their sheer alcohol
Shit.
compared to their body mass does not compute.
Yeah.
Alright, Kalina's the only person, not Kalina, Colbert is the only person who got a double digit on the wisdom. And it's a 10.
And
What
it's
is-
a 10.
What does it mean? Who knows?
Yes. Alright. So, as the dawn begins to break, all of you begin waking up and starting with our most fucked up individual, Clement.
Oh
Oh no.
Oh.
He
Old man.
opens his eyes very slowly, squinting. The light hurts and his head is still pounding.
Oh no.
He sees the sunlight and he groans in pain as he turns back over and buries his face into Chatu's lap to avoid the harsh rays from hurting his eyes.
Oh my god.
Next is Colbert. Colbert, you wake up and it feels like you have been smacked in the head with a fucking hammer.
Ooh.
Ouch.
You open your eyes and you feel a slight stinging. Your mouth feels incredibly dry.
I forgot to drink water.
Yep.
I don't think any of us drank water the entire time.
We fell asleep.
Fen might have.
I think I know what you've referenced. I know what you just fucking referenced.
What?
We didn't drink water the entire time. We lived like goddamn
Damn,
Ninja Turtles. John Mulaney, folks.
Oh,
John Mulaney.
I don't know.
I did
John
cocaine in
Mulaney,
college, and now
unfortunately.
I'm afraid to get a shot. People change.
I don't know
I
John
was in-
Mulaney, so I did not make a John Mulaney reference.
Unintentional reference.
Comedian.
I'm just inherently funny.
Isn't
so,
he in
you
rehab
know.
now?
Good for him.
Oh yeah.
Good for him.
Good
I
for
think
him.
he's in rehab, and did he or did he not divorce his wife?
I think he did.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
He
that's what I
did, and then
thought.
he had a kid with another woman. I know that.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay,
Yes,
let's
okay.
not talk about John Mulaney right now.
Okay.
We are getting
Sorry.
derailed.
Okay.
Gossip.
We
Okay.
can have John Mulaney gossip after the session, please God. Oh, for the love of Verbena. Chatu, upon being roused by Clement tossing and turning and groaning in pain, wakes up and his head hurts quite a bit. And he lifts his head from his awkward cross-legged sitting position, and he feels a little bit dizzy as he does so. So he just proceeds to lean back. Just, lean back.
No.
Freya, who is nestled next to Fen on top of Hoth, wakes up and seems pretty alright for themselves. They poke at the cute little snakes that are in Hoth's beard as they
Oh.
flick their tongues out at them. Kalina, you wake up and you notice that everybody has blankets that have been placed over top of them. Somebody in the
Aw.
nighttime has brought blankets and some form of pillows for all of you to sleep on
Aww.
after you all blacked out.
Aww.
Your head hurts a little bit and you can feel the pain behind your eyes, but overall, this probably isn't the worst hangover you've ever had. You've had one worse one before, and you would never do that one again.
Wait, when was that one?
In your younger days.
I'll find out, maybe.
Even Kalina doesn't remember.
She doesn't want to. That tequila sickness, baby. Fen,
Oh.
you, wake up to your face being planted in a chest that is very large. You look up and see very fluffy purple hair, and you vaguely remember that at some point in the night you had laid on top of Hoth. Surprisingly,
Good for
Fen,
them.
you feel pretty alright. Your mouth feels a little dry, but you don't have much of a headache, and everything seems to be peachy fucking keen for you.
That is
Take
impossible.
You'd think
Live your
so.
life.
You'd think fucking so.
Go on.
Tagok, you wake up and you unroll yourself from the absolute pile of blankets that have been placed over top of you, and you blink a little confused in the daylight, and then remember last night's party and how crazy it was. You are surprised to
Yeah.
find that you are not that hungover. Surprising.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, I just opened this new notebook and it just the crunch,
Ooh.
the good
Ooh.
crunch.
Oh, the good crunch.
When you
Oh, I
open
love
it up
it.
and it go crunchy.
Oh,
Nice.
You just break it in, break the spine.
Ouch.
I got
Literally.
to burn through all of the ethanol. Like boss.
Yes. She burnt all the alcohol
She
off.
burned it all off.
I just burned through it. Metabolism is through the fucking roof.
Yeah. Amazing. She's got the liver of a god!
Hoth should be jealous.
I mean, she does look like the fire god.
True.
Yeah.
And now all of you are awake. And let me just go to the thing. You all see that you're still in the courtyard where you had fallen asleep before. There are a few people that are milling about in the court area as they begin to tidy up. Though you notice that, surprisingly, there isn't much of a mess, save for maybe a few pints that were left out on tables, or a few puddles of spilled ale.
At least you assume it's ale.
It seems that your party that is asleep out in the open is the biggest obstacle that there is.
Yeah.
That and Hoth himself, who is still laying flat on his back with Fen and Freya on top of him. He is still...
Where's Asumi in all this? Hold on. Is Asumi with Fen?
Yes, Asumi is
Okay.
with Fen, asleep on Hoth, who is
Yeah.
still very much asleep, evident by his chainsaw snore.
Is that what woke us all up?
Perhaps.
That would be hilarious.
So it's just my uncle snoring.
Yes.
This is out of character, by the way.
Kalina's uncle also snores.
Like, she's just like, wait a minute. Who? He can't be here. He can't be here. Continue. Sorry.
As you are all trying to get your bearings, you see an older looking woman come up to the main part of the group with a platter that has some hot food on it for all of you. And some cups with fresh water.
Oh.
She smiles kindly and says, looks like you had a fun night last night. Gotta get your energy back up. Eat up.
Oh.
Oh.
Kalina, she blinks a little bit, kind of tired, but she holds her hand out to take some of the stuff and just nods. She doesn't even say anything. Just like
I'm gonna-
smiling and nod, just like, eh.
Gonna take some food and water. And thank her for providing it.
She smiles warmly and nods at you before going off to another woman who is holding a different platter as they go over to Hoth and sort of rouse him.
Oh
And-
boy.
Oh.
The snoring
And you will
abruptly
awake the god.
he lays there, and as he is gently shaken awake, you can hear him go,
I
He-
can hear this.
He raises his head slightly as he looks at the lady and he goes, thank you, thank you. She gives him a sturdy pat on the shoulder and puts the platter of food for him, Fen, and Freya down next to him.
I just like how everyone's so casual around Hoth and how casual he is. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
man.
nice though. It's nice.
It is.
It's like at the end of the day, he's still just a person. He's still a person.
Yeah.
Hoth kind of sits up a little bit, and as he does so, he sees Asumi, Fen, and Freya. He gives Asumi a little pat on the head, you know, the dad
Yeah.
ruffle the top of the dog head thing.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
And then he kind of turns towards you got the rest of the group a little bit and says, I'd say that was a successful festival.
Kalina, I can imagine, like, as he says this, like, she's drinking water and then she snorts. Like, you know, like the snort when you're, like, drinking something and then you kind of choke a little bit?
Yes, a spit take, TM.
Kalina does that in response to him.
Cowboy, like, sitting up and, like, eyes mostly closed, only barely open just to see, like, a cup of water. Grabs the water and say, maybe a bit too successful. Drinks it.
He
Okay.
laughs very heartily, you know, deep laugh, the belly laugh. I can't do that.
Oh,
Belly laugh.
hell yeah.
I don't have enough testosterone to be able to do that one. Unfortunate.
I would give your excess testosterone to you.
Yeah, you know.
I have excess testosterone. I don't want the testosterone.
I'm gonna siphon it out of you.
Oh
Do it.
god.
Do it.
Come get y'all juice.
Testosterone juice.
Only $19.99 plus shipping and handling. Yes, I know how to do the infomercial voice.
Call today to
Off.
get a free
Your free sample of testosterone.
to get a free
Off topic.
penis detachable with every order.
Oh my
Enough trans
We're getting off
jokes.
topic.
Enough
Oh
hilarious
no, this
trans
offer is
jokes.
limited time only.
Enough
Get 'em while they
hilarious,
last.
enough hilarious transgender jokes. All of you sit there for a while and eat your food as you try to take in all of last night's festivities.
Wait, was the wisdom check to see if we remember?
Yeah, and since Colbert got the highest, I'd say that, yeah, Colbert still remembers. Colbert, you win this round, buddy.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Means
that-
Fen does not remember a thing.
Fen,
I don't think I remember much of it either.
yep. All
I'm
of
just
you-
trying to remember it myself.
All of you seem a little confused. You vaguely remember some fuzzy details, like you remember that, oh yeah, my hair was braided by the kids. That's why my hair is different this morning.
Also, like, Cobalt falling out of a tree.
Yes. Colbert,
Oh yeah, Colbart, Chatu, and Clement definitely remember that.
Colbert,
Fucking cock blocker.
a pain in your neck
Oh, shut up.
reminds you of your very ungraceful falling out of a tree in
And
the
a pain in
previous
your
night.
heart. A pain in your heart.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Drama.
Clicks pen angrily. Though the drunken words of Kalina still sting a little. You realize now in your more sober state that she didn't mean it out of malice or ill will. It was simply just the drunken mind tells what the heart wants. And unfortunately, the heart did not want you.
Right,
Cobalt remembering that he's, like, holding his cup with both hands and just staring at the water. Just a little sad. Remembering that.
Sad fish boy.
Womp womp womp.
Wah, 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 wah.
God.
Clement and Chatu shuffle out of their laying on each other position, and they look at each other briefly before looking away a little awkwardly, evident that they remember last night's activities and the embarrassment of being discovered by Colbert. Tegak, you vaguely remember the events of last night. And a lot of the details seem very blurry, but you get the picture. You got drunk, you did some silly shit, and now you're here, laying in the dirt.
Alright.
And Kalina, hell, you are confused. Jesus Christ, you don't remember anything. I can hear your fridge. It's not terrible, but I can hear your fridge.
The fridge.
The fridge makes a resurgence.
I'll try and edit my
No, it's
sound.
okay. It's okay. Kalina, you're confused as hell. The only thing you really remember is the kids that braided your hair. Because your hair is different. If your hair
Yeah.
had not changed, you wouldn't have remembered a single thing from last night.
Oh, great.
God.
Doesn't remember shit.
Yup. Nothing.
Fen.
She's one of those drunks.
Fen, you do not remember how you got in this situation.
Just laying on the god.
Poor
just like,
boy.
Okay.
Freya seems equally as confused, if not more confused than you. As they kind of look around, blinking, as they just sort of, like, you know that one face of the guy who's in the bed? Is he, like, super squinty? That's Freya.
Oh yeah,
right
that
now.
one.
That squinty guy picture that's a meme. That is Freya currently looking around, trying to figure out what the fuck happened last night. They have no idea.
Oh.
And you all kind of get your bearings and collect yourself as the morning progresses. After a while, Hoth kind of picks the three of you, Fen, Freya, and Asami, up off of him and gently places you all on the ground so that he can stand up. And he stretches a little bit, and you hear a very loud pop as he pops his back. And then he groans. Old man.
Man.
It's accurate that Tagog doesn't
It's
know
accurate, yeah.
what she
It's
said.
very
Because
accurate.
Jade doesn't remember shit.
Yeah.
It was like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
I don't remember shit from 2 weeks ago.
This
yeah.
is a perfect explanation.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I forgot that today was fucking Thursday.
Who needs method acting?
Who needs method acting when you got mice in your basement?
And a shit memory.
And you can quote me on that.
Beautiful. So,
Who needs method acting when you got mice in your basement?
well.
Yeah, I found a dead one the other day.
Oh, fun.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I read. God.
So, stop sending me shit, Foxy. I can't focus on that now.
You can look here.
I can't focus. My brain.
It's the notification that
Huh? Squirrel?
Stop calling me
what is
out.
happening.
Did they It's fine. I
Dog
do that
boy.
too.
Dog boy.
I'm a golden retriever. I'm more like a
We
chocolate
really are the
lab.
gang of ADHD.
Yeah,
We
I'm
are
definitely more of a chocolate lab.
We
We're
are
all
the
just
gang.
gays and dumb.
Ah,
I am a very
We are the
fat
gang.
chocolate lab.
we are the gang that got their attention stolen from the
Fae.
fucking
Fae,
Fae.
the Fae
We all-
took
It's
our
like, may I
attention
have your
span.
attention, please?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Wait.
Gone.
Gone.
Vanished, reduced to atoms. Anyways.
I literally have one of those poppy fidget things. What with those circles?
Yeah. I've got a
It's
rock.
great.
I've got a rock. Anyways, enough
Right.
ADHD moments for now. We'll get to more later. You gotta pace them out a little bit. Hoth finishes his stretching and he says, well, I know you probably all have to leave and go back to home base and all that, so I won't keep you for too long, but I do have something to say. He says he
Yes?
kind of like brushes through his hair with his hand. You know, it's a fucking mess currently. He says, as you know, you now have to journey to the capital at the base of the Arias tree.
Yes, of course.
Cyptria is a much different place from what it used to be, I must tell you. All of its once proud citizens and knights have become husks, their souls withered and corrupted. It is likely that you will have to sneak through a great portion of the city, or have to fight your way through it.
Kalina just
No.
blinks.
I can fight, I can't sneak.
You do not have stealth.
I have a disadvantage on all stealth checks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep, that armor. He
Oh,
breathes
clunky.
very deeply and with his eyes closed, and he says, I myself have had to put down a number of these hollows when they attacked. Their minds are gone, and they have no self-preservation. They will throw themselves at you endlessly.
Oh dear.
I know that you are all very kind people, but please put your own safety above these people, because they are hardly people anymore. The least you could do is put them out of their misery.
Kalina looks very uneasy now. She's not happy.
He inhales again and says, other than that, the guardians of Verbina's temple usually would prove a challenge, as they will only allow access to other gods. But in my visit just a few days ago, I did tell them that you would be arriving soon. And
You did.
he nods, he says. And with my permission and blessing, they will allow you into the temple as long as you tell them that I specifically have sent you.
Right? Thank you, Hoth.
He nods and says, "Of course." Well,
This is going to be a tricky task.
Going to be like The Last of Us, babes.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
this is really
Except
the,
we have magic.
this is really the Dark Souls of Dungeons and Dragons, huh?
Drama. Family drama with the Pantheon.
Everybody's fucking dead
Lord.
but alive.
Mm-hmm.
If only we had like a trickster cleric. I believe that's what it's called. Is it trickster? I forget what it's called. Anyways, there's a spell that they learn, that would help. That would help Tagot tremendously, but none of us. I don't think any of us can learn that spell.
Get the hiccups. Hoth then looks up to the little bit of sky that peeks through the canopy, and he says, "The sun is reaching its peak. You should probably leave soon if you would wish to get back to your city before nightfall. Once you leave
Yes.
the glade, the elements will be much harsher, and nighttime is much colder out in the wilds."
Of course. Kalina, she attempts to stand up. I don't know if I need to roll for that, but
I'd say you're fine.
okay.
With that initial constitution score you got.
Okay.
I know someone's not gonna have a good time standing.
Colbert needs some fucking help. So does Clement.
As well as Clement and the Chatu.
Chati's not too
I'll probably
bad.
help you guys stand up.
Chati's not too bad.
I'll help you fucking stand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's like, come on, fish boy. We're going.
I'll probably have. Do I need to roll to see if I can lift them?
Yeah. Just the strength.
Generic strength check?
Yeah.
Princess, carry me, Tagot.
Oh,
you're getting
the
slung
knight
over-
saving the.
You're gonna either get slung over a shoulder or just held on my fucking hip.
Yeah. Either
Oh.
way, bag of potatoes. Did you get a bad one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Total of 7.
Tagok, you stand up and swiftly walk over to Colbart to attempt to help him up as you watch him kind of stagger and flop a little bit. And you realize almost immediately as you pick him up that you might not have wanted to stand up so fast as the vertigo hits you
Oh no.
as soon as you stand back up with Colbart in your arms, and your vision starts to speckle for a bit as you find yourself now ass on the floor.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Kalina, like, she
fuck.
goes over.
You're
Are you
definitely
two alright?
You're definitely feeling that headache now.
I've had worse.
She fell with me.
Yes. So now you are kind of like flopped over top of her legs.
Like a fucking cat.
Yep. Just
Uwunya.
just
Yeah.
a dead fish, more like.
No.
Dead fish.
Dead fish. From somewhere behind you, you can hear Hoth snorting a little bit as he tries to contain his laughter. And he says, "If your group needs any provisions before you set out, feel free to ask."
Of course. Thank you.
he nods before he goes and helps the people that are cleaning up and packing away the kegs and tables
Yeah.
from the main courtyard.
Kalina just looks down at Colbart and Tagok. Do you two need a hand?
Let me stay on the floor.
Colbart, come on. And she holds out a hand for him to take.
Hobart hesitates for a split second, but then takes her
It's
hand.
like, no, you're the one that broke my heart.
My heart is
Exactly.
broken. He broke it.
It's broken. Oh no. My heart. It's broken.
Oh no, our table.
It's broken.
Tagok, you watch, kind of out of the corner of your eye, as Chatu and Clement attempt to help each other up, and they kind of, like, stumble into each other before, finally finding a happy medium of leaning on each other and sort of, like, shambling along.
But I don't remember like fucking anything from that night, right?
Nah.
Remember nothing. So
I
it's,
mean,
it's just a
Kalina
normal.
remember even less than you.
Mhm.
It's just a normal day.
Yeah.
Don't remember fucking anything.
Yeah. It's a normal day in the glade.
Nothing happened at all.
My tooth is hurting for no reason, and I want to rip out my teeth. Swear to
Oh
God.
no.
I want dentures! I don't want to deal with bones!
Put ice on your face.
Why must I have more bones? I want less
Bones
bones!
is Bones is the only. Yeah, our teeth
I'll
are the
take
only
your
part of our
bones.
skeletons that is exposed
Yeah.
to the air.
I'll take your bones.
Yeah, Jade can add them to their collection.
Yeah.
I can clean them and make a really cool necklace out of them.
It's like, oh, this is my friend Eros.
Make me a whole set, earrings and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, we could inset
If you want, I can dye them blue.
we could inset my teeth into a pair of gauges. That's fucked up, and I like it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be
We're g-
fucking cool.
We're getting rather macabre here today.
Oh my god.
I'm heathen.
Can we continue?
Yes. It's time that you all collected your shit and get out of here before you get stranded at night on your way back.
Yeah.
It's almost noon.
Oh
E.
boy.
Two of us freeze to death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo!
Kalina hand in
I
hand
know.
with Colbart.
After you
Ah.
all gather yourselves up.
Ah, that hurts even more.
Mm,
Rubbing salt in the wound.
She's so mean.
What? Kalina doesn't
She
remember
doesn't
anything.
remember anything.
Yeah,
She
but it's
doesn't remember
so
shit.
mean as you to be this. How dare. Anyway.
Why must the universe be so mean to me? Colbart screams internally.
This is Foxy we're talking about.
The
Okay,
universe.
if it's gonna be drama, Foxy's there.
I mean, I'm also the same person that was originally gonna write a torture scene in one of my stories, and once
Sure.
Jade found out, they were very mad that I did not consult them.
Good. Anyways.
I've written torture scenes before. They're really fun.
I know you have.
Let us continue.
Yes.
So, you all
Sorry,
gather
Dad.
God! I should be thankful you're not calling me daddy like some people do.
I have
Look at you,
silenced the
BTB.
DM.
At least you're not being
He's so off topic.
Please, God, I have no brain cells. I can't.
Can we go on, please?
Punch myself in the throat. Anyway.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Apologies.
So you all gather yourselves up and you get ready to depart from the glade. Hoth waves you off one last time and sends you with a small keg of ale for the road.
Hey.
A travel size.
Fen is just like, yes.
Who's
Small in proportion to
gonna-
him.
who's gonna keep track of it? Who's gonna keep track of the keg?
It's like,
Fen will take it.
I'd say like
No.
you could wrap your arms around this keg.
Fen will take it.
Yeah.
No.
No.
What, we're not
No.
trusting Fen with alcohol anymore?
No. alcohol.
No.
You drank
Mr.
5
turned into
pints
a
of-
horse.
Yeah, you turned into a horse and then you tried to run off into the
Of
woods,
God,
and then
why
when you couldn't,
tugged it.
You wouldn't get a horse drunk, would you?
if anything, that's enough alcohol to stop a horse's heart.
You
But no.
chugged God wine.
God wine. Yeah. Lucky he's
I
still
mean,
alive.
Fen doesn't
huh?
remember any of this, so.
Maybe he was
And it's
saved
just
by
like,
the single
"Hmm?"
fact that he slept upon Hoth.
Yeah.
Divine
Fen's-
intervention.
Fen's just like,
Divine
I don't
aura.
know what y'all are talking about.
Absorbed the alcohol through Fen.
Ben has no idea what. I can imagine like what you guys
Osmosis.
said, what's in character, and said that to Ben.
Yeah, Fen's just like, don't know what you're talking about, so. Don't remember it didn't happen.
Yelling at them.
Osmosis.
Don't remember, didn't happen.
What happened in the glade
Stays in the
is remembered by no one.
Yeah. Not a single fucker remembers. Anyways, pretty much as soon as you exit the safety of the glade's thick tree line that guards it from the elements, you are met by a rather chilling blast of wind.
Oof.
And as
Hey.
you get further and further from the glade and closer to the snow plains out in the wilds, you feel it become colder, and
Oh boy.
the snow and ice becomes deeper, and the wind drives even harder. Not yet, my friend. Not a cold save yet. But
Okay.
the forest feels desolate and lonely, as opposed to when you had come in, and it had felt more mystical and whimsical almost. You all decide not to talk on the way out of the woods, as to focus more on just getting out and staying warm.
Yeah.
Soon
We're all bundled up. And we can't put our arms down.
everything is very serene, but there is a sense of foreboding that looms over all of you as you see the very blank snow plains that spread out before you as the tree line begins to thin, and you exit the safety of the glade, finally. You find that all of you are traveling much slower than you had before, as the horses
Oh dear.
fight against the strong winds and the thick snow that lays upon the ground. The only way that you can tell that you're on the correct trail is by a slight dip in the snow that
Oh
all
dear.
converges to a single winding trail where others have walked before you.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I want Kobar to try something.
Yes.
I want Kobar to try and move the snow that is in front of us on the trail, like to the sides, like parted so the horses could have so the horses have an easier time, but knowing that he's not that good at controlling frozen water, I might have to roll for that.
All right. Roll for Arcana, of course.
Shit. That's a 4.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh.
Colbert, as you are leading the line, you attempt to try to use your magic to push the snow out of the way to allow the horses a little bit of an easier walking path. You are able to cause the very top layer, which is still dry and powdery, to fly off to the side, but other than that, it hardly makes a dent in the thick snow that you would guess is probably about 8 inches deep.
Oh damn.
Alright.
You tried.
I tried.
I just kind of like look back.
Can I try and
I just kind of look back to the group and just say like, I tried.
Kalina just nods, just like, yes, you tried.
try melting the snow?
You can, but you would have to get off of your horse and go to the front of the line.
Yeah. Because Grape is all the way in the back and doing his grape thing.
Yes.
How grape of him.
Yeah.
How great.
And he's
Great.
got,
And
he's got a wagon.
the thing with that is that would then become water, and you would then probably get water on you, which that in the cold
Oh,
air.
If it turns into water,
wouldn't-
though. If it turns into water, Cobalt can actually do something about it then.
Work together.
Teamwork!
Is Fen in front? Because I feel
We
like
just-
Fen
we-
would be in
We don't know how fast it would freeze then.
that, and if
Is it like a
Only one way
Like
to
a-
find out.
like a slush freeze, or we talking like when you throw a cup of water into the air during a blizzard and it freezes instantly?
I mean, there's also the thing of
We'll find out.
are you hot enough where if you step into the snow, it'll melt and then get you wet?
Well,
Or does it just sizzle
I
right
don't
off?
know.
only one way to find out,
'Cause-
Tagok.
There's me, and then there's my heat crystal on top of it, just to keep myself warm. And
Tagok falls in the snow and tries to make a snow angel, but instead just sizzles all the way to the ground.
Yeah.
puddle.
Just a puddle.
Sag. No snow day for Tagok.
No snow day
let's
for
find out.
Tagok.
Let's find out what happens.
Yeah.
What you gonna do, Tagok?
Well, if I was to get off of Grape, we'd either have to stop, or someone would have to take over Grape for me.
Or you
I mean,
just,
Kalina could.
or you just tell Grape to continue.
It's like, keep going, Grape, keep going, you're doing great.
Would probably follow the rest of the horses,
Yeah,
yes.
to do that too.
Yeah, he's
The
just
horses
doing
like
his
to
grape
follow
thing.
Seems
Grape-
capable of
Grape is-
following other
yeah.
horses.
Grape,
Of
Grape,
following other horses.
Grape is a good boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Horses do also like to follow
Grape
other
is
horses.
good boy.
Yes. Resident horse person here knows how
Yes.
horses behave. Thank
Yes.
God.
Thank you, Ethan. Thank you.
Thank Wood.
Look, I feel like you guys are like shitting on me for my horse knowledge, but it has come
No!
handy.
I'm thankful for your horse knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Literally, like,
friendly
But I
shitting
am
on
of
you.
course
Yeah,
going to
literally,
tease you about it
playful-
because I love you.
Yeah, it's like a playful
I know.
yeah, it's like a lovingly tease.
I'm joking about the whole doing these shit.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, nah, I'm happy. I like my horse knowledge.
Yeah, we like your horse knowledge too.
Adds a little bit of realism to all this.
Yes. Awesome.
Anyway.
Okay.
Take up.
So Tagok's probably gonna like lightly raise her hand in the back and be like, "Might give it a shot."
Probably have better luck.
I'm
now.
gonna. Okay. I'm gonna get off of Grape and have him keep going.
Great.
Do I have to roll to see if the snow just sizzles beneath me?
I don't think you have to, but I'll just say, as you touch down onto the ground, you are met with very little resistance as your feet sink almost entirely to the bottom of the snow, and
Ooh.
you feel the bottoms of your shoes touch against solid ground.
Damn.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna march up to the group and then cast Firebolt.
Alright.
It's a range of 120 feet.
Alright.
Look at the area, but area effect.
It's a range area of 120 feet.
So, I'm gonna have Tagok and Colbart. Tagok, I'm gonna have you roll for effectiveness at just general base level. I
So
get,
a d20.
yes, just base level d20, and then Colbart, I am going to have you just roll for reaction time. Also base level
There.
d20.
Yeah, base level
So just-
D20.
D20. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Girl, I just got a second nat 20.
Oh.
We'll get into it.
Yo.
13.
What teen?
13.
13.
13.
Alright, it's not too bad. Tagok, you fire your firebolt out in front of the horses onto the trail, and it perfectly melts away a path, and you watch as the water and slush collects down on the ground. Colbart, now that the snow has been melted into water that is easier for you to control, you try to sweep it up and off of the path as to keep the horses' feet dry. It's good for them. Don't want to get their feet sweat.
Yeah.
You are able to sweep a fair distance in front of you, but your distance of effect is much shorter than Tagok's, so ahead of you there is still quite a bit of water, and you can see that it is starting to get slushy as it incorporates with the snow that is along the banks. So you will have to be
Oh no,
quick.
does it freeze on me?
No, it does not freeze on you, Tagok, but Colbart, you'll have to be a little bit quicker, perhaps speeding up your steed to go ahead and sweep this slush out of the way before it catches along the what's the terminology for the fuzzy stuff at the bottom of horse feet? It's a specific name and I can't remember it. Horse boy? Is it
Birch Bluff.
It's
on the feet? Is it flags? No.
no.
Fluff, fluff,
Hoof fluff. Yes.
fluff, fluff,
I mean, it's not wrong.
I would use
fluff, fluff.
No, that's the joint.
Fluff, fluff.
I do that. I speed
Feathering,
up and
that's what it
do
is,
that.
yep.
Feathering.
Yep.
Yeah.
feather.
And it's mostly on draft horses.
Yes. So Colbert, you would have to run ahead to sweep this slush out of the way before it catches on the feathering of some of the horses and freezes. And that would be not good for them.
Yeah, it would be
It-
very uncomfy.
Actually
Yeah.
wouldn't probably do much because most of the feathering is actually over the hooves. So it'd really just be like ice on fur.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it would like weigh them
It wouldn't be
down
super
a little,
comfortable,
wouldn't
but
it? Yeah, uncomfy.
it wouldn't do a ton. It is good to avoid very cold temperatures for horses.
Yes.
And realistically, you like in the environment our characters are in, we shouldn't have horses, to be completely honest. Like 8 inches of snow is too much for a horse to walk through, especially with a carriage. But this is also D&D, so
This is
I'm
D&D.
yeah, I'm kind of ignoring that part of
Fantasy
the whole
horses.
realism thing.
We care about
Um,
horses, but
Yes,
I can only do
This
so
is D&D.
much in D&D.
yeah. But yeah, if feathering gets wet and has little ice crystals, it won't be too bad. But it is always good to keep horses as dry as you can. So
Yes.
And this is your horse tip of the week.
Weekly horse.
Don't get your
fact.
horse wet.
Weekly horse fact.
there will be more. I
So,
also
Alright.
totally didn't look up horse fur on feet
vibes.
to figure out feathering.
Um,
Well, I'm not used to draft horses, so that's why. And
Valid.
it's typically only draft horses that have feathering.
yeah.
I'm used to more sleek, mainline riding horses. So
God,
Okay.
awesome.
Okay. Anyways, Colbert does that.
Yes.
sorry.
And I'll just have you roll again for it.
ADHD plus horse facts equals me ranting about horses.
Horse fact.
The more
Because
you
I
know.
love them. I love them. They're great.
What'd you get, Song?
14.
14. 1 point more. Good job.
It's
Slightly
better.
better.
I did not
It's an
mean to sound
improvement.
condescending there. That sounded so rude. I'm
I mean,
sorry.
it's true though.
It's because he's cold, okay?
He's a little chilly.
He's a little chilly.
Because he's cold.
He's cold, Bart. I should be put down. Anyways,
No.
my puns are
Rude.
horrible. Anyways, Colbert, you go ahead of the group a little bit to clear out the water that has collected and sweep it up onto the sides. And as you do this, you see that the water you had swept up before has now formed a glossy sheet of ice covering the snow. It's very cold.
Thanks, man, for the assist.
Hell yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. Colbert, you dashed ahead about, a good 10 to 20 feet from the rest of the group. And as you turn your horse back to meet them again, you can see that you can't see them at all.
Oh?
The
Oh?
wind and
Oh!
snow is so incredibly thick behind you that the party is out of distance and you are unable to see them.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Do we all have to roll for cold? No.
As for the rest of the party, you see Colbart dash ahead from where Tegak, you had fired your firebolt, and he disappears into the thick of the storm.
Colina is concerned.
I feel like I don't know. I'm just gonna say I feel like Fen, who I feel like is kind of the survival go-to person, because forest gremlin. Although we're
Yeah,
not in
little
the forest,
forest
but
gremlin.
like, I feel like Fen
Yeah.
would just be like, idiot, and just go after him because you don't want to do that. Is Fen?
I tried to
Where-
head back to the group.
Is Fen on a horse? What is Fen doing? Where is
Um,
Fen?
You are
Fenn's
either,
typically in the
I'd say,
Is Fen
Fenn's
Oh.
usually in the carriage.
either
Yeah.
on foot or wild shaped, if you would like. Or you could have been in the carriage and seen this and gotten out.
I think Fen would stay in the carriage as human shaped. That way I could communicate. Because I'm the nature expert, I guess.
Yeah.
Resident horse and nature expert.
Resident horse.
But I feel like when Colbert kind of runs off ahead, Fenya jumps out of the carriage. Do I have to roll for that? Fen jumps out of the carriage and kind of starts going after him while still making sure I can keep like the party in sight.
Yeah. You do not have to roll for jumping out of the carriage.
Okay.
But you make your way towards the front of the group and you keep a pace that is no more than 10 feet ahead of the lead horse. As the storm begins to get very hazy beyond that point. Your eyesight is good enough to where you can see fairly clearly at this distance, and you can still see the outlines of all of the members of the group behind you. And you peer ahead to try to see if you can find Colbart, who is slightly confused but trying to make his way back to the group.
I don't think yelling would work because if it's super windy.
Yeah, that would probably not
Oh,
work.
I know what I can do. Can I make a flame in my hand? Because I forget I have fire stuff.
You do have fire magic.
Yeah, can I do produce flame? To try to kind of get his attention, kind of be like, hey, this is where we are.
Yeah.
Out here, being loud.
You do not have to roll for this.
Yeah, I'm like, just
Fen,
it's at will, so.
you produce a small flame in your hand as you hold it up high, trying to get it as high as possible so that Colbart on the horse can see it. Colbart, you are going back down the path from where you came, and ahead of you, you can see a small little light just in the distance.
I follow it.
Colbart, as you start heading towards the light, you start noticing that there are more lights that keep appearing
Oh.
at varying distances from the original one. And they're all seeming to be moving about ahead of you. And as you look around, you notice that lights are all around you.
Oh no.
Does the rest of the party notice this? Or
No,
roll perception?
Oh no.
you do not.
We're too far away.
Would Fen notice this because I am closer?
Fen, you can very faintly see, just in the distance off to either side of the path that you are on, that there are very faint lights that you would assume would look very similar to your own from Colbart's perspective.
Can I roll to see if I know what these are? And if I have to deal with them?
Alright, I guess just roll for insight.
Insight?
And then I have an idea after this.
I got a 20.
Oh
God
shit!
damn.
This is the session of 20s.
Yeah.
Can't have
But then
shit
it
in the
plus
lines
2,
between.
so.
Fen, you recognize these as spirit lights. They are a myth that is told by people who are trying to scare their children into not going out in the snow. They are described as spirits of people who have died in the cold who are trying to find their way back home. Their lights lure people into a false sense of security as they believe that to be where they are trying to head to, home, or someone who is trying to help them. They are not malicious in nature, but when they see a light, they put up their lights as well. Because they're trying to find their way home, even though they're dead.
Aw.
So, 2 things. 1, does that mean I now have a bunch of, what is it, spirit orbs you said?
Like
The spirit lights?
Spirit lights.
Spirit lights coming towards me.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Cool. And then, I'm gonna do something really dumb.
Oh no.
I am going, because the rest of the party can't really. Can they see me real well?
They can see your light very clearly, and
Okay.
you are in better view because of your
More,
light.
can they see my hands?
Yes.
So I'm gonna gesture for the party to stop.
Oh.
And I'm going to go. I have better vision. I am going to wild shape into a wolf and get Colbart. Because as a wolf, I have better vision.
Just
All right.
fucking
Prop-
drag him.
Proposition.
Hmm?
I have a cantrip, Control Flames, where I can change the shape, the size, the color of flames. So I could probably do that and just make your flame really fucking big.
Long.
Like I have Sauron. I have Sauron flame stick.
I mean, yeah.
You
You
guys have
could.
to discuss that in character.
The only thing is, yeah, I'm about 10 feet away and probably can't hear you guys.
Tagok, you are a bit closer to Fen as you were at the front of the group as you had gone there to cast your fire and melt the path ahead. So you are still fairly close and you are on foot. So you could go up to Fen.
I'm gonna go up to him.
Alright.
Okay.
What do you say to Fen?
What's going on out there?
Should have thought about this. Spirit lights. It's gonna confuse him. You guys can wait here and I can go get him.
Well, if you go in, you're probably gonna get stuck too. And we're gonna have to go and save your ass. Why?
Nice thing about being a wolf. See better.
Why don't I just make the flame bigger? Make
can do
it
that.
harder to avoid.
You can do that?
Mm-hmm. I can try.
Alright. I guess give it a shot.
All right.
Fen would like to hold his hand as far away from him as he can reach at this point.
I don't blame him.
Yeah. I'd say that Tagok, once you cast it, you can hold the flame, and Fen will be free to move, as the flame will be controlled by Tagok.
That makes
rather than
sense.
Fen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over.
Because one of the ways I can affect it is instantaneously expand the flame 5 feet in one direction, provided that wood or other fuel is present in the new location. Okay.
I mean, there is other fuel technically.
You have the alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that.
To be honest,
You
I was
double-
kind of thinking earlier that just like, hey, what if we just
I
took
was gonna
all of the
say,
alcohol
I
and
do.
literally made a makeshift flamethrower?
I was gonna say, I do also have like my jacket.
No, we're not
No.
having you burn your jacket. No, we paid a lot for that. Thank you very much.
Also, you'll be cold. There's
I
a
can
good chance
wild
you'll
shape.
freeze.
Yeah, but will you wild shape for long
You'll-
enough until we get back to the city? And
You'll be
plus, not
wild
to
shape
mention,
for
I don't
4
want to buy
hours
you
away.
another coat.
You'll be wild shape for 4 hours in a day. One day. The rest of the time you'll be human.
I can do it for 3 hours. I can do it twice before a
6
short
hours
rest.
a day.
Yeah.
But it's
Okay.
still not a good
Fine, then we won't.
I
provide
might
one.
not be able to do control flames.
Why?
Because it says I need to choose non-magical flame.
Ah,
You can make non-magical flame.
I
get a
can't.
stick. Get a stick. Put the stick in the magical flame. Light the stick on fire. Non-magical flame. Then expand.
I have
Well-
control flames, create bonfire, firebolt, and burning hands.
I'm pretty sure the magical flame is more talking about what's it called? Like a spiritual flame kind of thing. Like there is a spell clerics use that burns the victim with holy magic, and that is considered magical flame. The flame that you produce,
Okay.
produce flame that is fire that you like. It's not
It's just
the
fire.
fire itself is not magical. The means of making the fire is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's just
So,
I
in,
can still do the thing.
in this circumstance, yes, you still can control this flame, because it is still just a flame, even if it was produced magically.
Okay. So we could somehow maybe use alcohol to expand the flame 5 feet in one direction.
I would suggest up.
Yeah, I'm worried to use alcohol because the fire will trace the line of the alcohol and will probably go to the bottle, which will probably explode.
You can also control the flame, so you can make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
That'll be a worry.
Okay.
If you cannot
We're getting
control it.
very complex in here in our thinking.
Let me suggest a possible method for you, Tagok, that is
Yeah.
simple and effective. Take a mug that you have, put alcohol in the mug, light the alcohol on fire, shoot it up from
Boom.
Okay.
a beam. Hold the mug.
Beacon. beacon.
The beacon of beer.
We are
Do
really
any of us have a cup? Because
I assume it's in a rush.
I've got a torch.
We are really overthinking this, aren't
yes, we do.
Yes,
It's
we
in
have
our-
a fucking cup. Why
Yes,
wouldn't you have
we
a
have
cup?
a mess kit. We have
Why
mess
wouldn't we
kit
have a
that has
cup? We've literally been talking about this for like the past 5 minutes.
God, we're over engineering everything.
Yes.
This is D&D. Literally anything can happen. Let's make
Yes,
it
we do.
happen.
We have a mess kit.
I'm
that
gonna shoot the
has
flame up using alcohol.
Yes. Very
You could have
simple.
just said
Do I
that the
have to
whole
roll?
time.
We're an hour in. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. Ah. So, Tagok, you
Do I have to roll?
no. No, you do not have to roll.
Yay. I don't have good intelligence.
You poor thing.
Just
Tagok.
Oddly enough, I do.
Tagok,
Strong
you,
but dumb.
take the ale that you were given by Hoth and you pour some of it into one of the cups that comes with the mess kits that you all have. And you take the flame that Fen had created and you put it into the cup and it lights the ale on fire. You use your control flame and you send the flame billowing up into the sky, 5 feet above you. And it creates a very clear beacon that burns brighter than the spirit lights that are out in the storm. Fen, do you still want to go wolf and help lead Colbart back?
I think I do.
Alright.
Colbert doesn't have a lot of brain cells.
Well, there's also the risk of
And it's cold on top of it.
Colbert is more vulnerable to cold.
Yeah.
So
He is disoriented
Mhm.
by the cold.
Yeah.
yes. So
I've
going
at
to
least got
become-
my crystals, so I'm good.
So I'm going to become wolf, and I'm going to go and grab Colbart and his horse. Are you still on your horse, Colbart?
Yes, Colbert is still
yes,
on his
I'm not
horse.
leaving a warm thing in this
Okay.
cold. It's gonna keep me warm.
Yes. So I will go grab Colbert and the horse. Hoping to God,
Alright.
I feel like should I roll for animal handling so I don't spook the horse? I don't know. Or can I talk to it in wolf form? I feel like I could talk to it well in wolf form. I don't know.
Yeah, you can talk to a horse.
I mean, at the very least, you were able to hear Grape.
Great.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Well, I can hear
Um,
grape and human.
Right.
Yeah. But okay, so then I'll talk the horse as I come up to it, so I don't spook the hell out of it because horses would be spooked by a wolf.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they've seen you as a wolf before.
Fair.
That is true, but again, I'm still a predator coming out of nowhere for this horse.
Yes, out
Yeah.
of the snow.
And horses, I love them. They're not all that smart.
Horses are not
Like Grape.
smart.
I love them. But yeah, honestly, in real life, most horses are probably a lot like Grape.
Yeah, unfortunate. Colbart, out of the snow from the direction of the lights, you see that initial light blaze far brighter, and it shoots up as a large beam, and it is much brighter than the others.
Alright, that is unusual. I'm gonna head that way. That's probably my friends.
As you guide the horse to trot forward, you see a wolf emerge out of the snow. You recognize this particular wolf form as Fen. As
Hey, Fen.
Fen.
And just as a little a woo.
A woo.
Don't woof.
A
Woof. Woof.
Woof.
Actually, yeah, no, a wolf would probably do more of a woof.
Woof.
Woof, woof.
Yeah.
Woof.
God, I love wolves.
Or
Orc. Yeah, so Fen, you emerge out of the snow and you see Colbart, who is trotting with the horse, in the direction of the rest of the group already.
Yep. So I just kind of turn around, make sure he can. I kind of look back, make sure he can still see me, and I start heading back to the rest of the group and stuff.
Yep, I follow. Obviously.
Soon enough, Colbart, you are rejoined with the rest of the group, and as you near close, you see Tegok holding a mug with fire shooting out of the top of it. It's quite the sight.
Did she drink that?
How the hell would you do that?
She could totally drink that.
Okay.
I mean, I could try, but I don't want to.
be slightly nerdy. My brain instantly went to like Natsu from Fairy Tale, just eating fucking
Eat.
fire.
God.
Home.
Eat.
Albart says to take out, how the hell are you doing that?
Magic.
She's not wrong.
That's one of my favorite responses, and it's canon now. Magic.
Albart says okay and trot away.
After this, Tegok, you dispel the flame and let the fire in the cup simmer down to just dancing across the top of what little alcohol is left in the cup. The cup itself is nice and toasty as you hold it. As you go back to Grape to get back on.
Alrighty. Maybe I'll just quick blow out the fire in the cup just in case.
Make a wish.
Honey, it's alcohol. You can't blow it out.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
with control
yeah.
flame, you can't. You can make
Eat
a
it.
gesture and just do or that.
I'll just
Or
fucking
you
hold
can-
it like a torch.
Or you can drink it. It's like less than a shot's worth of ale at this point.
And people in real life do actually drink alcohol. It is.
Yeah,
I think that'd be fun.
it's warm and toasty. Keep you toasty.
Chug it.
Chug.
I'ma chug it.
We're gonna chug less than a shot.
Yeah. Why waste?
Or fun, could
Eh?
Tegok, you decide to get rid of what little alcohol and fire is left. You decide to drink it, deciding that it'll be a nice toasty little treat.
Great.
And it is. It is a nice toasty little treat. All of you fall back into line as you continue ahead.
I'm gonna say Fen is still gonna be in wolf form and is gonna stay at the front this time, so no one goes running off again.
Yeah.
Fen, at
How are the cold boys
at
doing?
the front of the line, you can see very faintly that the fairy lights are still there, but they are further away from the path now. And with your heightened sense of hearing in your wolf form, you can hear the faint whispers and sounds of crying from out in the snow
Oh.
of the fairies,
Sad.
of the spirit lights.
Fen kind of whines a little bit, but continues on.
As for how the chilly boys are doing,
Oh yeah.
Colbart, now that you are back with the group, now that the anxiety has quelled down a little bit of being alone in the snow, you realize that you're a little chilly.
Oh.
And you wrap your scarf a little tighter around your face. And and just huddle yourself very close to Daisy. Sort of kind of laying on her neck a little bit. She doesn't mind though. Chatsu, on the other hand, is currently with Clement on the horse, as Clement is, again, very hungover.
Yeah.
So they are riding together on Cherry. And with the combined body heat of the hoss, the warm clothes, and Clement, who is in front of him, he's doing alright, but he still does not look all too happy to be out here in the cold. He is very stiff-faced.
Grumpy.
His eyes are squinted because of the wind stinging against his face, and his lips are pursed very tight.
And I'm assuming I'm just doing regular not liking the cold because of my necklace,
Mm-hmm. Yes. You're doing...
which I'm guessing
okay.
cancels out my vulnerability.
Yes. You're just regular
Okay.
cold.
Regular grumpy cold.
Regular grumpy cold.
Regular grumpy cold.
Regular cold. Cold.
And Fen is pretty happy because wolf and cold is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
There's a reason why huskies fall asleep in the snow.
Fen's a happy little puppers.
Happy puppy. I'll say that Asumi has joined you by your side. 2 wolves leading the pack.
Yep.
Oh.
Good.
Actually, Asumi might be back. That is actually something that wolves do. Of like they'll have
One at the front,
one of like the strongest members in the front and in the back to watch out from like lead the group in the
Yeah.
front and watch out in the back. So Asumi might actually be out of the wagon but in the back, kind of watching out and
Yeah.
stuff.
Asumi is in the back, and Freya is sitting at the back of the wagon, bundled up and watching Asumi.
Baby.
Random
Like a
animal facts.
Oh.
Yay. Pretty soon, it seems soon that you reach the rendezvous point as you see the big chains of the pulley system
Oh. Yay!
come into
Woo!
view, and
We're here!
the anchors. In this particular weather, the many anchors that are on the ground look very eerie. You had never thought them to look particularly scary, but seeing them appear out of the snow and mist for a moment makes you feel a little uneasy before you realize that this is safety.
Yeah.
Big spooky.
Eh. Big spooky.
I feel like Fen would do a whole like herding dog kind of thing. And kind of herd everyone to like the anchors to get
Yeah.
up, get on
It's
the
like,
safety.
come on.
Yep. So like, yep, Fen and Asumi kind of work together.
Yeah.
They kind of-
Do we see a platform anywhere?
Yeah. You see a bit of a tiny encampment where a pair of soldiers are huddled up under a bit of a shield that shields them from the wind and the snow. And they are wrapped up in furs above their armor. As they see you come closer, they get up, still wrapped up in their warm furs. And they say,
All bundled up.
they say, well, are you all ready to go? I'd like to
Yes.
get into this.
Yes, we're quite ready.
As Cobra says, chattering his teeth.
Yes.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Woof.
Boof.
Woof. Woof.
Very good. Everybody is guided onto the platforms, including the horses. You see that they have taken care to arrange a bigger platform, not wanting to leave the horses in the snow alone for any amount of time.
Fuck yeah.
Yay.
The soldiers quickly pack up their little wind blind and get onto the platform with you before signaling by pulling a rope for you all to be pulled up. And as you are pulled up into the city, you pass through the clouds where the snow is falling and to above it, where the sky is clear and a very crisp blue.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Though it is still incredibly cold.
At least we're above the snow.
I'm gonna try something.
Kolbar, what are you doing?
I kind of want to see if I could control a little bit of cloud and bring it with me.
Alright, roll for it, buddy.
But they need to roll. Arcana?
Arcana. You know it, buddy. What are your animal facts, Ben?
No, I'm just saying. I feel like this time I'm just like the whole wolf fact of how they lead packs and stuff, and then
Yeah.
the whole horse facts. I'm just like I am animal facts person.
Animal facts.
I think it comes from wanting to be a vet. So I'm like, yes, all the animal facts.
Local animal facts.
We need animal facts. I have them probably.
15.
You have all of the animal facts.
Colbert, oh god, ow. The fuck?
Please don't die.
I just, like, rubbed my face and felt stabbies. Anyways.
Oh, no.
You, you reach out as you pass through the clouds and try to grab a little bit of it. And you are able to pull a slight amount, just in the palm of your hand, and it rests there as it swirls around in a little blob. And as you breach the top of the clouds, it stays with you.
I as I'm holding my hand, I just kind of look. I look to Kalina and just kind of like smile.
Love me.
I'm a good boy, please. I am a good boy.
You don't need to say what Kalbar is thinking.
Trying to woo her with clouds.
I do that though. I show her the little bit of cloud that I got.
Kalina, like, she sees this in her. Like, she smiles and says, "Oh, did you manage to get one of the clouds up here?"
Yeah, I did. This is really cool.
Yeah. You're very talented, Cobalt.
Yay.
Yay.
That is
Yay.
so sounding, yay.
Yay. Oh, what a good boy.
Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, Kalina has no idea that
Poor baby.
Nothing.
not a single damn clue.
No thoughts.
Clueless.
Only cold.
Yep. As you all are brought to the top of the city, you are greeted by the familiar face of Commander Baraka,
America!
who is standing there in her winter clothes, all bundled up. She waves to you, her hand covered by a very thick mitten.
Hey.
And she says, "Well, I hope your trip was eventful.
You could say that.
Have fun partying with the god of merriment.
Quite.
Boof.
Just wish I could remember most of it.
Oh god, did you get that drunk?
I wasn't that drunk.
You sure?
I just don't remember a lot of things when I have alcohol, okay? I've only had a hangover like this once.
She snorts and rolls her eyes. Alright.
Plus, I'm not the worst one here.
You should
And she
have
points to
seen
she
Fen.
points to both Colbart and Clement.
And then I pipe up. You should have seen Fen turn into a horse. Almost ran off into the woods.
Oof, oof.
Just like, I know, but hey!
Fen's just boofing. Oh, Fen doesn't know what happened. Fen's just boofing.
Berica looks down at Fen, who is dog, and goes, "Fucking hell! I wouldn't have taken you for a heavy drinker."
Fen just kind of goes up right in front of her and just plops his butt down, tail wagging. Probably almost as probably good size compared to her, because wolf.
Yeah.
No thought, head empty.
She reaches
But
down.
Fen
Wolves
is
are
just, like,
actually pretty big
one.
creatures.
Mhm.
Yes,
She reaches
wolves
down
are.
and scratches underneath your chin a little bit.
No.
Wolfen might actually be bigger than her. I don't know. I don't know if Wolfen is smaller than normal wolves because Fen is tiny.
Wolf
And
Fen is
that's-
about the
Berica's pretty
size of
tall.
Yeah, Berica's pretty tall.
Yeah.
She's a tall lady.
Sounds like someone we know.
But yeah, Fen just plops his butt down in front of Berica. It's just like, pet me.
And
Pets.
she does. She gives,
And she does.
she give pets to puppy.
Just kind of starts. I imagine Fen talks the way Charlie talks, like my dog Charlie.
Yeah.
Where he'll go like, "Rawr." Yes.
That is really good. That is really good.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
That is exactly how a dog would actually sound.
You
Yeah.
can't hear us. Stop
Mar-
acting like
Martha makes fun sounds, but that's because she's part hound.
That's the
Well,
same with Charlie. Is
Yeah, so hers is kind of it's more of a ooh than a rar.
yeah.
Ooh.
Charlie part hound, so yeah, he does that. He
Oh
talks.
my gosh.
Shadow just sounds like a pathetic little baby.
Because he doesn't have any testosterone there.
He's all the time.
Aw.
He tries to do
Yeah,
his
so-
big boy bark. Says like, "Oh, are you entering puberty? Your voice is cracking, sir."
Yeah, so Fen does the whole doggo talking thing.
Yes. Berica just, absent-mindedly, pets all over your head and, like, neck area, Fen. Just good pets.
Fen's just happy.
Oh,
She
yeah.
says, "Well, other than all of you getting shit-faced drunk, anything interesting happen?"
I fell
Kalina
off the
just
tree.
Kalina just looks at Colbert after he says it. She's like, "Wait, you did? How? Why were you climbing a tree?"
Kalina,
Look
you,
at
you
the,
notice
the
that
two for a
After-
second.
after Colbart looks at Chatsu and Clement briefly, Kalina, you see that they both awkwardly look away.
Kalina's confused. Because she also doesn't remember what they found out yesterday.
Berica seems to catch on as
I'll
she
tell you later.
snorts a little bit, and she's like, "Oh, you little cock blocker," under her breath.
Children don't skateboards. God, I can't say anything.
Oh dear.
Children on
It's like-
skateboards.
I just glare playfully at her.
I don't think Kalina hears this. So she's just so confused.
Banter.
And Fen doesn't know what the fuck that means, so.
Oh.
Because Fen has also done it, I know that.
Ahaha, boof.
Oof, yeah.
Look, I see the rabbit. Yeah.
I'm just chilling in the back. I don't remember anything.
Yep. Do we tell her about like
That I was complimenting Kalina the whole night.
not
No,
that about the tree and, like
Yeah, where we need to go.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, well-
you need to go there, so you need to tell her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, we do have one more place on our radar that we want to go to.
Oh, what's that?
The Aria's tree. Verbina's temple.
Oh. So you'll be dropping off in the city, eh? Ciptria?
Yes, that is the plan.
I'm sure that
We know it's
Hoth-
dangerous.
Yeah, Hoff told you it was dangerous, yeah.
Yes, he did. He did inform us. But he did say that he had actually told the guards there that we were coming, thankfully, and that we just need to inform them. However, the rest of the city, well, I'm quite sure you know what it's like.
Yes, unfortunately, I do. She says as she kind of, like, rubs her, like, upper arm a little bit, awkwardly. You know, like, meh.
Yeah.
Well, there is a lot in the city. The capital. I'm sure that there are some people here that could give you some insight if you go around asking.
That would be quite helpful, yes.
But, and then she, looks off to the side as you all see a young boy in a postal worker's uniform, come up to you.
It's the little delivery boy!
And, he awkwardly, comes over and he says, excuse me, which one of you is Lady Kalina Brightwood?
That's me!
Oh, here. He hands out a letter to you.
Thank you. And she takes it.
He nods briefly before, quickly bowing and scurrying off.
It's the letter from her mom!
It is.
Eee!
What did mom write? We'll find out.
Yes. I was very lazy and I don't remember all of what you wrote to your mom, so. If you
Long
could just-
story short, just like updating her on like what's happening. Not everything, of course, but just like, asking how she's doing, asking what's going on back home, how the fam's doing, etc.
Yes. Do you choose to open your letter now?
I want to open it later because it's very windy and I don't want it to blow away.
Valid.
So I tuck it in my coat instead.
To someone.
Baraka kind of shivers a little bit and she says, well, if we want to talk some more, we should probably do it somewhere else, but if we're done here, I'd much like to go inside and have a nice warm cup of tea.
Yes, that would be quite nice. It is quite chilly out here.
Well, I will say that the trip to Ciptria, the capital, will probably be 3 days out. So
Alright.
I definitely suggest, stocking up on supplies and training.
Alright.
And as she turns away, and then she stops briefly before pivoting on her heel, and she says, "Oh, and another thing about the city.
Yes?
I don't know if Hoff told you, but that place is like a maze. newcomers often get lost, so you need to be very careful when traversing. Try to stay on one main path for as long as you can, and don't go wandering off on side roads, or else you might be there for days, maybe even weeks.
Alright.
And don't split up. You'll get ambushed.
I don't think we plan on splitting up, thankfully. As she looks to the rest of the party. We already had one incident of that. This is out of character, but
One incident.
we had one incident earlier.
Boof,
Colbart.
boof, boof,
Boof, boof.
I was helping.
boof, boof. Fen looks
Boof,
at Colbart because Fen, survival expert TM, is like, that you don't do that. You don't put it into store.
That's
Boof,
idiot.
boof. Fen just boofs at him.
Boof.
Colbert just says, "What? What's helping?"
What I was helping.
You
Ah,
call that helping?
God.
Boof, boof.
He's trying his best.
All the boofs.
Boof, boof, boof. With that,
Dog arguing.
Commander Burke
Boof, boof.
heads back off to the bridge of the ship, where she goes into the inside quarters, presumably to get herself a hot cup of tea. And I assume all of you are very quite ready to do the same after putting the horses
Yes. Yes, please.
Yep.
Yeah. Give the horses a nice warm stable.
And I want to go back to the inn, and I want to read the letter from my mother.
Yes.
Colbert's gonna sulk in his room for a minute.
Fen's gonna. I don't know. I don't know what.
Damn that evil
Okay.
laugh, Foxy. You really want this poor fish boy to hurt, huh?
Poor Colbert, you'll find love. One day, my child's birthday.
Fen is just gonna. I don't know. Explore again, or go chill with Freya somewhere.
I do want Colbert to do something though. I want him to go find Jade.
Oh, alright.
Oh.
I got very confused for a second.
The other
Same
Jade.
here.
Like, what?
Same here.
What? I'm right
Oh,
here,
is he
bud.
gonna like drunk and cry?
Don't get too drunk.
Must find the bartender to be sad with.
Yeah, find a bartender to be sad with, honey.
You guys.
We love you.
Would you rather start with Kalina reading her mother's letter, or Colbert, who is going to go find a possible comfort?
And be sad.
And be sad?
Fine with either, so.
Honestly, you go first because I need to set up my. I unplugged my speaker so I could try out on my turntable.
Oh,
Need
gotcha.
to fix this up real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So, Kalina, you head back to your room with Tagok. Tagok, I'm assuming you're just gonna kind of flop on the bed. Just
Yep.
Yeah.
relaxing.
Existing.
Kalina, you open up the letter from your mom, and inside, she says, among other things, well, it seems that you definitely have your hands full, but I know that you've definitely got it under control, sweetheart.
Aww.
We've all been good here at home, although your youngest sibling has recently caught quite a bit of a, seasonal flu.
Oh no!
They're doing better now, but gods they complain up and down about it. It's almost like they're a baby again. But
Yeah,
you
that
know
sounds
how
like
it
them.
is.
That sounds like them. Non-gendered sibling pog. Sibling, no gender. None. No gender with this one.
Am I the sibling at this point?
Am I the
Like,
am I
It's
the-
a
Out of
cameo.
character.
am I
Like,
the
out
sibling?
of character. I'm the youngest, or like the second youngest of all of us. I am the no gender one.
No gender.
And I will kind of I do tend to sometimes complain when I'm sick.
Buddy, you're already chronically ill. You have a right to complain when you're sick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Woo.
All I remember is that Kalina has at least 2 younger siblings, and they're both in relationships and or married.
yeah.
And she's very sad. Because she's all alone.
I have a fishy boy.
Oh, God. Kalina, in the letter, your mom also says, I've heard that there's a lot of commotion going on with the 3 lords. I wonder if you know anything about it. You probably do, since you are on this mission and you probably know everything, but I definitely won't pry, but it has piqued my interest. The whole capital city seems to be in a bit of a upstir as of right now. Nothing too crazy. Everybody just seems a little flustered about something.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Kalina isn't gonna say anything, but like she's not gonna say it just because, like, you know, she like promised to keep her word, just like, hey, keep it hush hush. We want to be able to announce it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Um,
she's just gonna be like, just like, yes, I know, but I'm not gonna say.
Then you read a little further, and you see something that definitely piques your interest.
Uh-huh.
Though I don't want to make assumptions, it seems as if Vivel and Sky are prepping to leave for
Oh?
something very important, as they are making preparations to see that Phosphus and the new royal baby are aptly taken care of in their absence. They haven't told anybody where they plan on going, but they have assured all of the people that they will not be gone for long.
That's interesting. Very interesting.
And
Oh.
after that, the letter wraps up with, I hope everything is still going well, darling. I love you very much.
Mom. Oh. Oh yeah. That could be that.
You'll find out soon enough, my friends. But
Yes.
now, Song, are you ready? Song?
I don't think he is. Nope. Is he?
Young!
There he is.
There's the cat
Are you
boy.
ready, Song?
Yeah,
Oh boy, here we
Alright.
go.
I need
Um,
to me, but I'm ready.
Where would you like to first look for Jade?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, I'm gonna kill you! I am pointing my fucking gun directly at your damn head, I swear to God.
We're gonna have to go through. We're gonna have to go through a terrible town called McGuanago.
I hate you.
We're gonna have to walk past all the racists.
Please, let Song speak, I swear to God.
Apologies.
Speaking of, I'm gonna just post something in chat. Ignore me.
Song, where are you gonna look for?
Anyways, Cover's gonna get up from bed after soaking, and then he's gonna put on his warm clothes because he is still cold.
So
Fuck this fucking stupid ass weather. I'm freezing. I'm taking my warm clothes. And
Yesterday was like 50 here.
Where are you existing? It's been in the 70s.
Yesterday, and like
Oh yeah, because
yesterday, it was freezing.
Please.
Talking about
in-game.
in-game.
darlings.
Oh,
50s isn't freezing.
It's literally 99 degrees here in California. I know it's not cold here.
Okay. They complaining about
Honey.
California weather, and I was like, what?
I'm speaking in character.
We're
It's-
all
it's
little
10.
brain cells. I swear to God.
It's 10:30 and 60 degrees out. It's fine.
We're talking about
77 right now. Okay.
Please.
Anyways, Colbart is gonna take his warm clothes, and go out and walks into this, walks outside of the inn and just goes, "Fuck, I'm getting a drink," and goes to the gay bar. That's the last place he saw him,
Mm.
I think.
Alright. What's the memes? Ah. Nice. Nice. Anyways, Colbart, you head over to the inn and to the gay bar. Out of the inn and into the gay bar. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. As you enter, it is significantly warmer inside the inn. Or, fuck, the bar. I'm dying. Please, God, help me. It's very toasty. And most of the, bar goers have shed their outer coat layers as they mill about.
Alright. I'm gonna take off my cloak thingy.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna look around and see if I could just spot Jade.
As you look around the bar, you finally see the back of somebody very familiar at the far end of the room in a booth, sitting by himself.
I'm gonna go to the bar. Gonna get the attention of the barman.
Alright. You get his attention and he comes over and he says, "Hey, what can I get for you?"
Hey, I'm pretty sure there was a drink that's like a blue and teal color. Do you still have that?
No. Yeah. I remember which
Hi.
one you got. He says as
Yeah.
he smirks a little bit. He
Yeah.
turns
This
and
time-
then starts making your drink for you.
This time, don't make it like really big size, and normal size is fine.
Alright, buddy. Pretty soon, your drink is made, and the bartender hands it to you. He says, "Not here with your friends tonight?"
Nah. We all just came back from a huge party, huge festival over at Hoff's.
Oh.
So they're all kind of resting. He should have been there, man. One of my friends turned into a horse. Almost ran off to the woods.
A
Why
horse.
Why do we keep bringing up me?
Because it's funny.
Because it's funny.
It's hilarious.
It's not every day that
Being a
someone
horse.
chugs
Yes, of course.
5 pints of God wine, turns into a horse, and then runs into the woods.
Like, we bringing up Fen horse. Horse Fen.
This is the most ridiculous thing that happened. What do you expect?
Yeah.
You make a big show. You expect people to talk about it.
Like, the only other really big thing that happened was Chatu and
Also-
Clement becoming canon.
No. It was like also probably Fen tackling a god. Which
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
was also Fen.
More Fen shenanigans.
Morphin shenanigans.
Fananigans.
Yeah. Okay. And I keep talking to the bartender. Yeah, insane. Same person turned into a wolf. Cackle hugged. Hoth, but it was an eventful night.
God.
Yeah.
I'd love to be able to go to one of the festivals someday.
Should. It's great. I fell off a tree and cock-blocked two of my friends by accident.
God. You lot are crazy.
Crazy attracts crazy, what can I say?
True that.
Yeah. All fun and games until drunken confessions start coming, though.
Ooh. Spill the tea. He says he leans in closer.
There was, honestly, for us crazy folks, when we're drunk together, weirdly wholesome. We just ended up complimenting each other a lot until we fell asleep.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah.
But something else happened.
But yeah, confirmed. 2 of our friends are together. It's honestly kind of cute.
Ugh, cheers.
The way it started, though, my God, we were sparring. These two started sparring, and then one of them started to pull hair, and the other guy did the same thing, and then that's how it started.
Oh, kinky.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Shut up. Silence.
Okay, I'll mute myself. Fine.
Silence whore.
God.
Ah,
Remember,
the poor asexual.
But you seen the tall one, right? My tall lady friend wears purple.
Yeah, she's real pretty, yeah?
Yeah, she is. Drunken confession, she sees me as a friend. Only as a friend.
Does she remember the conversation?
Doesn't remember anything. Most of my party doesn't remember anything.
Well, I'd say that's probably the best outcome. Because if she remembered, it'd probably be a bit awkward. If both of you did, anyways. But hey, I mean, at least you've got a friendship. Sometimes just friendships can turn into something more, you never know. Relationships take time. And they shouldn't be forced. Don't get so discouraged. He says as he reaches forward and pats you on the shoulder.
Yeah. Thanks, man. And take a sip of my drink.
And besides, even if she doesn't like you, you seem like a pretty good catch. You'll find somebody.
But
Thanks.
A catch. Fish.
Cat.
Ah!
Hey.
Hilarious!
Takes a sip of a drink and then notices, and then realizes the pun and just like slowly turns his head at him and just, why?
I couldn't resist.
God, makes it even worse that I'm a fisherman. Alright. I stand up from the bar and go like halfway towards where Jade is, and with my drink I'm gonna make the same little bird that introduced each other.
No.
I'm just gonna send it over to him.
You turn your drink into a little bird and you send it off towards the kind of sad looking Jade that is over in the booth. But he notices your little bird and he looks confused for a second before the realization dawns on him, and he lifts his head up and looks over, and a smile creeps onto his face as he notices you finally, and he
Mm.
waves at you.
I wait back and go over to him and sit on the same table.
Haven't seen you in a while. Where you been?
Yeah. Kind of busy with visiting temples and going to a festival last night at Hots.
Oh, that sounds rather exciting.
Yeah. Too bad. Most of my party doesn't even remember what happened last night. The only one that seemed to remember most of it.
Wow.
It's still fun.
I guess you all must have gotten pretty torn up then, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mostly got torn up by falling from a tree, but
Oh, Lord. How'd you manage that?
managed to cock block my two friends, I guess. I don't know, shit happened. A friend turned into a horse, and then a wolf. Stuff.
Your group
Beautiful.
seems pretty crazy.
Yep.
Full of shenanigans.
Yep.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
God damn it.
You started it.
I know. But now we're here. And I can't. I must reap what I sow, and I hate it.
You started the fanatic shit.
Anyways,
Yeah. So, how have you been?
well, things have been pretty boring. Still at a bit of a block in the road about finding my purpose and all that. You know.
Sorry, my monitor turned off and audio stopped for a second. What was that?
He said, I'm still at a bit of a roadblock about finding my purpose. Yes, we'll be having a break soon. Oh my god. Silence. I can hear you all.
Ethan, he was just asking.
I see 3 notifications go off, and I'm like...
Anyways, really.
Yeah.
Oh, life can be like that at times, honestly. You think you got something, turns out that's not an option. Start anew.
Yeah. It's just, discouraging, is all. With no leads after all this time.
Yeah. Guess where we're going next, though. Me and my party.
Where?
Big old tree itself.
Oh. Wow.
Temple of Urbina. Have to get through the capital city.
He, furrows his brow a little bit and he says, I'm sure you've been told it's rather dangerous, right?
Yeah. It's not like we've been in no danger at all throughout this journey. We've dealt with some things.
But
It's gonna be a struggle, but I'm pretty sure we'll make it. I hope.
he nods and then he says, I think I know of someone who's traversed the capital quite a lot. Maybe you can ask them about it. They might have something that would be useful to you.
That'll be really good help, yeah. Yeah.
I think he was a sorcerer, he said. Vestel?
Oh, you.
You've already been introduced to him. Don't even act like you don't know.
I know. It just
So,
caught me. It just caught me again.
You've been
Vestel.
slapped again by the hand of God.
Yes, I have.
You've been
That's-
slapped again by Radigan's
that's-
hammer.
Well. Does he have a long braid with fire at the end of it? Anyways. Yeah, I think, I think I met him once. We were doing a bar run.
Oh, well, that's pretty lucky.
Yeah, I don't know where he is though, but yeah.
I imagine
That
he's
was
not
great.
too hard to find. I mean, city's only but so big.
Yes, true. And with any city, any place, there's nooks and crannies that only select few know, so it'd be like that.
So cute.
He, you know, he kind of like, rubs his hands against his, like, the glass a little bit, and he says, so,
Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute.
I hear Finn whispering, scream.
Not the magic sounds like eldritch, like an eldritch or whispering things in your ear.
I'm just whispering on how cute my bean is. Chill.
I can't understand you when you're whispering, so I just hear whispering.
Yeah. No, it's when she wakes up, her fur is slightly longer. She gets a bedhead,
Oh, that's adorable.
and so the entire side of her face that she'll land is like completely flat and kind of like pressed in.
That is
And it's
adorable.
Adorable. Oh, she's my
my
cute little
God.
bean. Yeah, she's so cute.
Okay.
I mean, she constantly scares me because I constantly look at her and I'm like, well, you're either sleeping or dead, but
Oh, God.
because she sleeps really still and in really awkward positions. So she constantly, day to day, scares me where I'm like, is my dog dead?
God.
And no, she's my cute little bean. Yes, you can't hear me, but you're adorable.
Oh.
Anyway,
So ignore my, I guess, eldritch whispering of how cute my bean is.
yes. Eldritch Bean.
Also,
So-
fucking ant. I got ant traps. You're not supposed to be in here anymore.
Oh boy, we get the ants and the
I know,
rats.
it's like-
He runs his hands over the glass, and he kind of, you know, he shifts a little awkwardly, and he says, so anything in particular that's brought you over here?
well, not gonna lie, I was looking for you.
You're looking for me.
It's been a while since we talked. I like talking to you.
Yeah, it has been a while. I like talking to you too.
Aww.
Over just smiling. Yeah.
Big buff man, very awkward.
You want a break from the city for a bit?
You mean come down into the capital with all of y'all?
You're. Yeah, aren't you a pretty good fighter? You're Jade Warrior.
I mean, yeah, but your mission's like really important. I mean, I feel like I may be a competent warrior, but I don't feel like I'm worthy of being on a mission from the
Oh
gods or
please,
whatever.
I am a fisherman from a swamp south of the capital where I'm from. Got 2 forest goblins and a wolf. I think you'll be okay.
Sure. I mean, I'd feel better if we ran it by with all the friends first, though. I mean,
Obviously, but
but if I can
I'll-
be of any help, I'd definitely love to.
that'll be great. It's more than just getting a helping hand. I don't know when I'll be able to see you. Like, you heard, we could get lost in there. Yeah, we have capable party members that can, help us. But there's always a chance of getting lost, and I don't know when I'll be back here. Things go wrong.
That is true. Well,
And with everything going on, honestly, with one, I have a job here now, and with all this exploring of temples, I don't know how often I can see you.
yeah. You've got
But
your
you
hands
know it-
pretty full, huh?
Yeah. Plus, if you're in the same spot for a long ass time, you're not gonna really find anything new. Sometimes you gotta change locations to find what you want. Maybe this could be a chance to shift gears a bit.
He nods and he says, yeah, I guess that's true. Well, let's definitely ask your friends first, but
Mm-hmm.
I accept your proposal to follow you into the city. Should the rest of your friends do so as well.
Of course. Of course. Yeah. Be an adventure for both of us.
Yeah. He kind of like, he's looking at you like with admiration, and he's like, he has leaned a little bit closer to you, but he is still keeping his distance respectfully.
Monitor turned off again.
Fucking
Nah.
boy,
I got
I
most of
swear to
that.
God. What did she
Yeah,
get?
Lean closer.
Lean closer, looking at you in admiration, but keeping his distance respectfully.
I'm gonna pick up my drink and give him a cheers. Like, that's a cheers. And then... And, chill for a bit. And I'll be... chill for a bit with him. Talk about more things.
Do you
Get
wanna
to know each other.
Yeah. Do you want to do a full-on in-depth, or do you just want a general synopsis of some of the things he
Do an
tells you?
in-depth. We could do an in-depth after a break.
Yes, we can, because we're taking a break.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow! Break time.
Wah,
There you go.
it is
Ah.
break time.
After the break!
Yay.
Woo.
After the break.
And I've just hit tingly, painful leg
Oh,
time
no.
of the night.
Oh,
Bad leg time.
Yep. Or I cannot sit on the couch for. I'm leaving the
and
couch
now
for
a message from our sponsor.
Raid Shadow Legends. I'm kidding.
Message from our sponsor. Nerve pain sucks.
Message from our sponsor. Manscaped. Stop putting
God.
ball shaving ads on Tumblr.
Hi, my little bean.
Little bean.
A little foxy bean.
But yeah, I am.
You
I
son of
am-
a bitch. Now I have to make a character sheet for him.
Sorry.
You goddamn son of a bitch.
Hey, Hobart is
I mean,
hurting a
like-
little bit right now. He
I mean, like,
kinda
to be fair, though, the group could reject him, just like, no, we're not letting a stranger come along. Because as far as we know, you're basically the only one who actually knows who this is.
That's true.
Hey, little bean, I shall pick you up.
Kalina and Clement vaguely remember him as the big guy who was really eyeing Colbart at the bar that
Yeah.
one night. And then Colbart went and talked to him.
I'm carrying the bean.
Besides, this is a very important mission.
I
You
know.
can't just bring people in willy-nilly.
I'm bringing a Jade Warrior.
Yeah, but do we trust him?
You'll. once
To
I
be fair.
introduce him,
I'll be
then you'll
back.
find out.
To be fair, Fen just kind of tagged along.
Yeah.
Fen did just show up and kind of tag along.
He didn't exactly said like, "Oh, do we trust this forest goblin?" He just had
Still.
I know. I'm proposing it to him, and then I'm gonna talk to you guys. I want to get because I don't know when I'll see him. We're off busy all the damn time. If I actually manage to find him,
Okay,
First
okay,
place I went to.
jeez. Alright, I am going to be back as well, so.
okay.
I'm just walking around carrying the bean. Not happy. No. He's awake. Look outside.
Alright, bitches, I'm back.
It's crazy.
Hey, fan.
Fucking scared me. Well, I'm currently outside, so. And just a random noise.
You're outside and you hear, I'm back, bitches.
Yes. Think someone's having a party? I don't fucking know.
I hear the crickets.
That's not who is having a party, but okay.
Yeah, but I hear the crickets. It's fun.
Yeah, in our yard, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm hearing music of some sort. Houses down. It's pretty normal. So we during the summer we'll have people like, especially the entire month of July. We'll have people setting off fireworks all times of the day. Doesn't matter if it's light out. Doesn't matter if it's midnight.
Yeah.
There you are. Okay. And we got a light to put on Rosie's collar. So we don't lose her at night anymore. Because she always took, no, stay back. Charlie's not allowed near the open door. Because he likes to run outside without a leash on. And then run away. Cute. But yeah, she is black and
Yeah.
it's dark. And so we lose her. And we have coyotes, so sucks. There we go. Come on. You do this every single time, Bean. Come on. Come on. I know. You just got up.
I'm
not
eating
helping you.
Cheez-Its.
Hmm?
I am eating Cheez-Its.
Oh. I'm watching my dog struggle with the stairs.
Oh, moo.
Oh. That's one of them. Hi. You need to be able to get up them. Yeah, Rosie has trouble with stairs sometimes. We have 2 steps right at the beginning. She has to actually really get into the main part of the house. She has trouble with that sometimes. So she'll just pace in front of them until she can figure out a way to get up. Bean, I'm not, like, picking you up, putting you up the stairs. You need to be able to get up them on your own. I feel mean, but... Come on. You can get up. You're a good girl. You can get up. You're strong. Yeah, go in her room. Bean? No, you do not.
I was watching that scene in How to Train Your Dragon 3 where Toothless tries to impress the lady he liked.
Yeah.
Girl.
What was it fucking called? I forgot what the species is called. Yeah, very cute. I love it. Life Fury, yeah. It's really cute. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love that their children are called Nightlights.
Nightlights.
Nightlights. Oh. It's cute. I love Race to the Edge. Have you guys watched Race to the Edge?
No, I have not.
It's good. It's funny. I'll send this video. You guys are gonna have no context of whatsoever what's happening here, but if you watch it, I'll guarantee it's a laugh. Stupid. That's
Is
Death
that a
Barter.
chicken?
Yes, that's Chicken. That's literally what her name is. Her name is Chicken, and that is
Beautiful.
what? That is I believe, Tough Nut, pet, and she's actually very awesome. She's girl boss awesome. I love it. She, there's one episode where she kind of lived like a double life, one with like Tough Nut and the rest of the Dragon Riders, and one with Rooster, and actually it like hatched a very very cute chickens with
Oh,
him, and it's so
chickens.
cute. And I love her. Honestly, Chicken, one of my favorite characters. Not gonna lie, minor character, but she is awesome.
Hell yeah.
You'll love it. Honestly, the humor is immaculate.
Fucking tooth. My tooth be hurting.
Same bitch.
It's that when I was biting into the apple that one time, like, I don't know if I cracked it or something,
Ooh.
chipped it or something, but it hurts. And I haven't gone back to the dentist because I still haven't started paying off my bill, which I really need to do because I'm at $2,000 for that. But like, he's like, yeah, we kind of just have to hope that it'll fix itself, or else we'll have to do a root canal on it. And I'm like, one, that's expensive, and two, I'm like, I don't have time for that.
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time
So-
for it.
I'm kind of just dealing with it right now. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna hurt, and I can't eat like real well, but that's fine. We'll just deal with it. Suck it up. I'm not a wimp. No. Take care of your health, but don't do what I do. But yeah.
Shit's too expensive nowadays. Living is too expensive.
Yeah, like that is literally where I'm just like I'm having to pay my bills, so like I don't like I have that money, I just don't. I'm like, I really don't want to spend money on that right now. And I still like they want me to pay off a good amount of that before I come see them again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was supposed to come see them for some more fillings, which I've just now left. Like, they're not getting done.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, I am
Hello,
back.
hello.
Hello, hello,
Hello, hello.
hello.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh boy.
I'm laughing too much at this stupid video. It's great.
Huh. Wait, so is everyone back?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is Jade?
Yeah, Jade. Here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Are you just gonna
Alright.
be mooted the whole time, Jade?
For the whole little speech. The dialogue.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's fun.
I'm just glad that my Home Depot shift starts later tomorrow.
Yeah, that's good.
When is? I feel like I know when your shift is because I looked.
Because
My
looked and I
shift
know when
tomorrow
the-
is 5 to 9.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because so technically, I can see for like the entire week, everyone in the store. I can see everyone's shift because I'm a head cashier, so I can see people's shifts and stuff. Because
Nice.
I have to be able to like call people up for cashier. So I was just like, oh, I wonder when Jay's doing tour rental. Because mine
Yep.
is 2 to 10 tomorrow, and I don't know. I'm not head cashier, so I might not be coming over to tool rental to do closing tomorrow. But
Yeah, because I know tool rental closes at
At
8.
yeah, so have fun. I don't know exactly what they do for that last hour. I know that they close the the gate,
I
but
probably need to fix some things and clean it. It'll be fun.
yeah, they have a power washer to clean things. I know.
Oh
that.
yeah, I cleaned the carpet cleaner with it the other day,
Okay.
and I helped a
Yeah.
guy pick out a good fuck, what was it? A tile cutter.
Oh yes. I don't know. I just chat with the people at tool rental, so
Yeah, they're all pretty chill. I like who I work with.
yes, they're all cool. They're all like old guys, but they're cool.
But like
old guys.
chill old guys.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
creepy ones.
Yeah, as long as what's really nice with them is that as long as you can do the job and are willing to learn, they don't give a shit.
And I was talking to one of them who does, I think, openings, and he was like, I was talking to him about you, and being like, oh yeah, like she's great and stuff. And they were like, yeah, if anyone gives like you shit, they will stand up to protect you.
Nice.
And they were saying, because the dude was like, it was I think morning shift as well. So dude is big and kind of like not burly. He's tall and he's big. And
The
he's like,
only ones I've met are Mike, Rocco, Rich,
I don't know names.
and Sam.
I don't know names.
Sam's the one who has a lot of tattoos.
I don't think it was Sam now.
Okay.
But like he was being like, yeah, I'll just stand behind them and just be like, I'm not laughing. Shut up.
Nice.
So yeah, if anyone gives you shit, just mention that to them, and they'll be like, no.
Yeah. They also told me that they're totally cool if I call them out on their own shit, which is also good.
Yeah, they're great people. And you work right down the you work within eyesight of me, by the way. I don't think I've worked when you've been working yet, other than training, but
The majority of my time has just been watching every single video on every single different kind of tool, and it's been so fucking boring.
for reference, my training was about at least I think 10 hours, and I still have stuff that I have to finish.
I didn't know boredom until I watched 7 different videos on different kinds of concrete cutters.
Yep.
Different kind of concrete saws.
And I had to do more extensive training than the normal cashier because I'm a head cashier.
Yeah.
My training, I was there for like a week just doing
Yep.
training.
Also,
because-
Home Depot's just intense with their training.
Oh, yes.
You guys
Which
done
I'm okay
with-
with.
I don't want to
We-
interrupt, but
We should get back to the session.
yeah, I don't want
Sorry.
to interrupt, but
Home Depot shit, Lamau.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh.
So, we
We're
ready
back.
to get back into it.
Albert invited a friend.
Colbert
Yeah.
is having a good chat with his friend Jade.
Jade.
Oh.
Jade Ward, yeah.
So, you two for the rest of the night go on telling each other things about one another. Colbert, you go first. Tell Jade a thing about yourself.
Did I tell you I was a fisherman? I don't remember. Tell a lot of people I'm a fisherman.
You mentioned it briefly, I believe.
kind of learned a trade from my dad before my dad was he died out at sea, but I learned it from my dad and then picked it up from his friends that kind of took me under their wing after he went.
You must have
follow
lived in a
that.
pretty close-knit community.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like a, live in a swamp. Not much infrastructure because it floods now and then. But like, I would say because of that, our community was more spread out and condensed, like in the city. So I travel a lot between the different, locations where people are at. So I got to know a lot of people throughout my time. But we all stay close. We got to sometimes. Sometimes it's all we have. Yeah.
I get that a little bit. I mean, I came from a pretty small village myself, pretty far down south. And, well, everybody seemed to think that I had some greater purpose, and they sent me off to find it. Still haven't found it.
Why do they think that?
I don't know. The village elders just told me that I was destined for something greater.
Where are you and why are you screaming?
They think that the gods have something planned for me, I suppose. But I'm honestly thinking it was all just a trick to get me away. They never seemed to like me much before, but maybe it was just all a trick.
Well, if it was a trick, at least you're away from them. You don't have to ever go back.
Huh, yeah. I suppose that's true. I can't be held down by them anymore. I'm free to do whatever I want.
If the gods do have a plan for you, what if that plan is something simple? Just you build a house and you live in there for the rest of your life, tending to a garden. That could be your great destiny that they said. Doesn't have to be saving the entire world. Everybody has their own great destiny, but something great to them, to the actual person, not great to anyone else.
I guess that's true. But I've always hoped that I could go back and be a hero or something. But
Hey, I'll tell you something that my mom always tells me. She asked me, growing up occasionally, to promise me something to her. To just be a simple man that I can love and understand.
how dare you make a Lynyrd Skynyrd reference?
My favorite song, and I live by it every single day.
I swear to God.
No, it's my favorite song. I told you.
I was just sitting here, eyes closed, and then I just snapped them open and looked up at the fucking screen. Like,
Oh my god.
how dare. It's a good time to do it, but fuck you.
I do what I wish. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just. All you really need is to just be simple. And just be something that you know for a fact that you'll love and understand. It's kind of what I live by, honestly. I'm just fish boy, farming fish and helping whoever I can, and that's it. Nothing more complicated than that, really.
Yeah. I guess you definitely got raised by much kinder people than I did.
Yeah. I mean, it's quite literally a village raising a child. They'll take part in raising the young. I definitely had to. Back early teenagehood. Oh my god, I was the go-to person for babysitting. It was annoying. But the kids loved me, and it's like, okay, I guess I'm stuck kid watching duty.
You seem very lovable. I can see why they'd gravitate towards you.
Culver is blushing a little. Yeah. I mean, I can't just let them drown if they fall into the lake. I gotta do something.
Yeah, I mean, guess you can't.
Yeah. I actually had to save one of my friends in my group from drowning. It slipped into the lake, into the sea while we were getting on the what's it? On a boat.
The fact that he's referring to Chatu and they weren't friends then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were
I had to
enemies
save
to
them.
friends.
But
To
sadly, not
lovers?
to lovers. That's someone else. Someone took that.
He is
He wants
currently
it to be
loving
someone
somebody
else.
else.
Yeah, he wants it to be somebody else, but she doesn't love him back that way.
Yeah.
God.
And you try so hard. And you...
So far, it doesn't even matter. Anyways, he laughs a little bit and says, "Well, your friends, you've all seemed to get in quite the hearty amount of mischief."
Mm-hmm. Mischievous people tend to get into mischief. That's for sure.
Yeah.
God. Honestly, half the time it's me, but whatever.
Gotta have someone to balance out all the sane people, huh?
Yes, very much. We got a bookworm and a soldier, and then fancy pants. We gotta have, at the very least, 2 forest gremlins in the party, and a wolf. Might as well.
You all seem like a pretty fun lot.
Have you traveled with anyone?
Briefly, I have. But they all found their purpose and split off on their respective paths. Well, I kept going, hoping that I'd find mine, and never did. But I feel like quite a lot of people have forgotten about me.
I haven't. Came back.
He looks down at you with just a lot of admiration and like thankfulness. He says, "Yeah, he did." He leans down a little bit and he very briefly he touches his forehead against your own.
Ooh.
Colbert is blushing. Colbert does blush and just kind of takes in the moment. Because, yay.
And he whispers to you and he says, I hope that you never forget me. And I hope I never forget you either.
I hope so too.
He just smiles at you. He doesn't go to make any moves, but he is just content with this comfortable level of slight affection that you have right now. Yes, Jade, the resident asexual. This is indeed flirting.
You're learning.
We're so proud of you.
Right, there's my other pen.
My clapping does not pick up on my mic, but yeah, clap.
Am I gonna have you come over to me if we're both working and be like, please help me, this person is talking to me and I don't know if they're learning or not?
Maybe.
Oh, Jade.
I would say
Maybe.
he will probably not.
I have not seen a single other feminine presenting person in Tool Rental though.
There is not. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
It's
There is
just me.
There is Faith, who is like, not manager. She's a coach, I think.
Yeah.
I've seen her sometimes by Torrental, but you're the only
It's just
female
me.
presenting in Torrental.
Good. My God,
Anyways.
girl boss, pussy queen. In the tool rental aisle.
Well, they are very happy that I have nimble fingers.
Hell
Yeah. We're actually talking about this with me. And how
Yeah.
they're like, oh, that's so good because we have someone who has smaller hands now.
I
God.
was playing with my infinity cube and they're like, look, it's gonna be great. As someone has smaller fingers, and I'm like, yes, I have fingers that can almost go, that are
Anyways.
past 90 degrees.
Tiny hands.
Colbert just kind of like lays his hand on top of his hand, kind of like, nice gesture. After that, like, yay,
They're flirting with each other.
flirting with each other. Yay.
It's a little fruity, and we love it. They're in the gay bar.
Of course. Alright. Weird, I forgot what I was gonna ask. This is a character. God, you know how to distract me.
I hope that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, distraction could be good.
Would you like another distraction?
Sure.
With that, he,
That sounds really. I don't know. No, I'm gonna stay quiet.
silence whore! I can't believe I'm the one saying
Damn
that.
it. God damn it. It did kind of sound suspicious.
Shut
Jade,
up!
you're
I'm
not
throwing my
wrong,
pen.
Matt.
I am throwing my pen. I am throwing knives. Ah!
Not suspicious in like the saucy way. Suspicious in the suspicious way.
Oh no, it's not as suspicious in this horsey way to me.
Fucking shut hell, you're up.
Gosh. Continue.
Thumbs up.
Writing.
He
On.
poor Jade, so asexual.
Asexual.
How How do I explain this?
Ace.
No, explain this later.
We will
We're
explain
going
it
to explain
after the moment. He leans down
We're having a moment here.
and he takes one of his hands and he very lightly cups the side of your face and kisses you. It is very gentle.
Kiss him back.
Hell yeah. From somewhere behind you at the bar, you can hear the bartender muttering, fucking finally.
They've been going on for like an hour. Jeez.
It's like, guys, I'm trying to close here. Get out.
Go to the goddamn horny area and get out. I got clothes.
Why must I be gay?
Why must he be gay?
I think I just need to mute myself at this point.
Why is it Ethan that's being the horny bastard today?
I don't know.
Today?
It's usually
Have you
me
guys
that's-
not heard me in the past?
It's usually me that's the horny bastard. Then here comes
You're
Ethan,
the DM. You're the
ups-
DM. You cannot
ups-
be.
usurping me in my own
Hi.
home.
Oh, you're going to so get it. Like, that sounds really bad.
Oh,
You're so gonna get it.
oh
Don't threaten me with a good time,
my
bitch boy.
God.
Archer,
Can
to
we
kind of see,
continue?
the two of us are going to be menaces.
Let's
because
continue.
This is how I
Can
am
we
normally.
Continue, please.
We cannot be
I'm sorry.
trusted in Dollywood.
Let's continue.
Dollywood ain't ready
This
for
is
us.
how I am normally.
God save us all.
Okay.
America's tits.
We-
Jesus.
Okay. We kiss.
They kiss.
What the hell?
They kiss.
Oh god.
After you separate from the kiss, he just and then Jade's just
I'm
like
sorry,
he looks down at you, just so full of love. Eyes full of love. Big strong arm.
Wish I could have it.
Oh. I go in for just hug.
He hugs you back.
Just big like hug cuddle kind of thing. Just
He wraps his arms around you and he pulls you a bit closer. Kind of into his lap because he's very big compared to you. But,
Mhm.
you know,
as
Just-
a small person, I know how that feels.
yes.
Why am I jealous of a fictional character? So lonely, I think. I'm so lonely, I think, at this point.
Oh, buddy.
Sorry.
Old.
Wow.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Anyways.
So,
Hey.
the two of you sit there for a while. Got anything else to say, Colbert?
I hope they do agree to bring you along.
Yeah. I hope so too. I mean, I'd be pretty upset if something happened to you.
I'll be pretty upset. I can't see you again.
He smiles down at you and then he puts his chin on top of your head and sort of just rests there for a moment as he holds you close. Jade's just now fucking realizing that the reason Colbert invited him is because he likes him. God, I love you so much, Jade. You're such a sweetheart. Did you know that?
Yeah. Not gonna lie, he had a crush on both Kalina and this mysterious man that was staring at me at the bar one time. So,
Ethan,
like,
no, don't
one
cry.
of them got shut. One of them got shut down. So might as well go make the moves on the other one.
Don't worry, I can find Fen a partner. If you want Ethan soon.
Ben doesn't need a partner. I need a partner.
Well, I can't fix that unless you want to be my fucking partner.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
a threat, whore.
I mean, I'm just
Are
gonna
we
keep your
interrupting
own words
something,
back
or-
to you. Don't threaten me with a good time at this point.
oh my god, damn.
I'm half joking. If you are interested, I am single.
Oh damn. We are doing this on stream. We are still live.
on stream.
And do I care? No.
Can we continue, please?
Yes, we may.
I'll just say that it's not instant denial.
Can you guys do this in DMs, please?
We're not even being saucy. Leave us be.
we're trying to do stuff.
Jade is looking.
This is not Saucy Jade, by the way. For reference.
Welcome to hell.
This is just
Goodbye.
two of us being so fucking lonely. Just weird. Yeah. But you know what? At this point, I'm like, I'm lonely and I need someone.
Yeah, Islos are weird, Jade. I know. I am one
Yeah.
of them.
I have walked off to get water. Are you guys done?
Yes, we're done. We're fucking done.
Yeah, I've literally just been sitting here watching animal videos while you guys have just been.
So, Colbart. You want to leave the bar for the night, buddy?
I'll stay with Jade for a bit, and then if it gets like dark, I'll just go back because I do not want to walk when it's dark, when it's already cold.
Yeah.
Like I would if it was warmer, but it's fucking cold already. I'm gonna go.
Jade offers to walk you back to the inn. Do you accept?
Yeah, you can walk me back. Actually, this actually would be a good time to like introduce you to the rest of my party and just get first impressions. See if they will let you come.
Oh, okay.
If they're there, anyways. I don't know where they are right now.
I assume that everybody is in their rooms, you know,
Yes.
just chilling out in the warm inn rooms.
Yeah, it's nice and toasty. Tagok is even toastier.
Who needs a fireplace when you've got Tagok?
Yeah, who needs a fireplace when you got Tagok?
Mhm. Works just as well.
I'm doing great, says Tagok.
Kalina hired the best personal bodyguard ever.
Toasty.
And Tagok is just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
As long as you're paying me.
Anyways, I bring Jade to my room and gonna see if Clement is in the room.
You walk into your room and you see Clement and Chatu kind of like just flopped on the bed together. They're like cuddling, but like dead asleep.
Cock block. Cock block again.
They're dead asleep. They're like, you know, old men, just sleepy time.
Yeah.
these are the two friends I cockblocked. Anyways, I get a pillow, my pillow from my bed, and I'm gonna just drop it on them.
You drop it on them, and Chatu immediately, like, reactively grabs the pillow and, like, flings it, like, directly back at you, and it hits you square in the chest with a thud. A thud.
Pillow fight.
And that, I did not expect that. That surprised me, so I do stumble back a little bit.
Chatu, like, raises his head a little, delirious, and he's like, oh, hi, Colbart. Sorry about that.
No problem. Take the pillow. Put it on my bed. I'm gonna get the others, who asked for something. Anyways, this is Jade. He's a cool dude. Yeah. I'll be back. And I go and get the other guys.
Meanwhile, Jade is just awkwardly standing in your room.
My god.
The other guys are not that far. They're like
This is literally the equivalent of just like, hey, can my boyfriend come on the trip?
Can my boyfriend
Shut up.
Can my boyfriend come?
It's not even official yet.
Points. Fingers pointing together.
Just, anyways, I go get Kalina. I knock on Kalina and take out the door.
How do you react?
Who opens the door? Who opens it?
Probably Tagok, as I assume that Tagok's bed is close to the doors for security reasons.
Yeah, security.
Mm-hmm.
Security reasons.
Anyways, knock, knock, knock sound.
Knock, knock, knock. Jade be typing. Okay.
I don't know what
Tagok.
that is, but
Tagok.
Tegak,
Off-stream talk.
what do you do?
Tagok
I
opened the
opened
door.
that door.
Open the door.
The door.
I opened that door.
Open the door.
Alright, once Tega opens the door. Hey, meet me in my room. Walk off.
Alright.
Kalina hears
hell
this,
is it?
right?
Yes, Kalina does hear this.
She's probably just reading. She's probably just reading something.
sitting
and-
on the bed reading.
Yeah, with her little reading with her little glasses.
Tagok turns to Kalina and says, Colbert says to meet him in his room, I guess.
And I go
Kalina
get-
just she blinks, just like, all right. Is everything all right, Dino?
I assume that Tagok just fucking shrugs. Just, no clue he's a weirdo.
Good. If I could be entertaining to my peers,
Good.
more power to me.
God. Colbert is more like a bard than anything.
Yeah, he's more like a bard, horny as fuck,
Oh, shut up.
gets into trouble all of the time.
I'm interested in two people. Okay?
And then you kissed death. Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, go and get Fen and Asami and
Freya.
Freya.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I get them. It's like my room, and have them follow me, and then we all go.
As the others, TM, as you all enter Colbert's room, you see Clement and Chatu sitting on the bed together, and then you see a larger man with pale green skin and white hair sitting with his back to the door, sitting on Colbert's bed.
Kalina just sees him, just like, who is this?
This is Jade. He's a cool dude. I gauged their reactions for a second.
Jade politely waves to you.
Right.
Good evening to you. Why did you bring us all here to meet him, Colbot?
Okay, serious talk. Since we're going to the, the capital and it's gonna be dangerous, he's pretty skilled in that area, and I thought he could be, an extra pair of hands with that. And lost my train of thought. Fuck.
Me too,
I'm
buddy.
pulling up Foxy here.
Rude. Pulling
It's
a
true, though.
Foxy. That's so
It's
mean.
true, though.
Hey.
Hey, we lose my train of thought sometimes as well. Anyways, yeah. Since we're going to, the capital, he's, skilled in, that area, and that'll be big help to have someone else here for that, and also just, just wanted to invite him as well.
Colbot, you do realize that this mission is not only dangerous but highly confidential?
He doesn't have to know. He just, hey,
If
We
you would
gotta get-
excuse us, and she grabs Colbart by the shoulders and escorts him out of the room. Into her room.
Lordy.
okay.
Alright.
Okay.
But yeah, she escorts him into her room, so it's just them on their own. And she shuts the door.
Okay.
Colbot, you do what are you thinking of bringing some random person into this mission? I trust you, but still.
We brought Ben and Freya along, and he doesn't even have to know about any of the confidential stuff.
Yes, but have you actually known this one for a long time? Plus, we barely know this person. Do you even know if you can trust them?
I mean, I do
Have
trust
you
them.
seen them fight? Have you seen him fight?
No.
Then how do you know that he can be a worthy asset? Again, I trust you, Colbot. A lot. But remember, this is an important mission.
I know it's an
One that-
important mission. I know that.
And why are you telling people about this willy-nilly?
I'm not telling people about this willy-nilly. I'm telling someone that I'm going to somewhere dangerous, and he said that he dealt with dangerous things, and I thought maybe he can help. Plus, he also knows someone that actually been to the place.
Why didn't you just introduce us to that person?
We're just looking.
Wait,
away.
can I roll for something like perception with
Insight.
smell?
Yeah.
Insight check.
I
is
want to
what
see
you want.
if she can smell the alcohol on him.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Right, so perception. Oh,
Oh
we got another nat 20 for the night, babes.
god. It's a 2020 kind of night, baby.
It's a 2020 kind of night.
Kalina, as you kind of step closer to Colbart to kind of chew him out a little bit, you can smell the alcohol on his breath. Though he seems
been drinking,
fairly
haven't you?
sober.
You've been drinking, haven't you, Colbot?
Drinking. I've had one drink.
Colbot?
I didn't even drink most of it. I turned it into
Colbot!
a bird. I turned it into a bird. I didn't even drink most of it.
Cobalt, this is serious. If we're gonna be bringing someone into the party, you need to be sober for this decision. And I will not allow it.
Don't get face shit drunk with one drink.
Still.
You don't even remember what happened last night. Not that bad compared to that. Come on.
Cobalt. I know I'm only one person in this group, but I don't think we should bring this one along, especially if you think, under the influence, or whatever the hell you've been drinking. I don't think this is a good idea. Not now. Especially since you sprung this up on us.
Okay.
All right. Come on. I think you should get your friend back home.
Walk out without a word.
She's cold-blooded.
Tagok is just sitting on the other
Just
side
like,
of the
oh
door,
shit,
like,
you went diplomat mode on him. She went diplomat mode.
just like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
And Kalina is just looking at Kalbart with a very disappointed and kind of frustrated expression as he walks out of the room.
Cobart is frustrated and down.
Ben is confused as shit.
Unfortunately,
walk into-
I imagine that due to the walls not being particularly thick, you can all hear Kalina
Oh no.
chewing out Colbart from the other room.
For those that know her, like Tagok and Clement, they know when she gets into diplomat mode. Cause she knows how to choose
Everyone-
someone out.
I really want to know the reaction of like everybody else.
Yeah, I'm very curious too.
Well, let's start with Fen. How's Fen gonna react? Of all people.
I mean, I feel like Fen wouldn't really have an opinion on this.
They're just like, okay.
Yeah, Fen does not really carry the way because Fen does not know this person. I mean, I feel like Fen inherently wouldn't be incredibly trusting of this person just because Fen doesn't entirely trust people.
Yeah.
But like, Fen doesn't really know this person, so Fen's just like, okay. Was Fen just like left in the room with Jade?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally everyone was left in the room because Kalina
Okay.
literally dragged Kalbart out.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Fen's just kind of went over the corner, sat down, just staring at this dude. Like, don't know why you're here, but
And then Jade is just kind of awkwardly sitting on the bed. You know that
Aw.
awkward sit on the bed you do when you're like at a friend's
Yeah.
house and you don't know what the fuck to do? Like,
Yeah.
This is the first time you've been to their house. You don't want to mess anything up, and you're like, "Ugh." Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. But
Oh boy.
also that sit when your friend's mom is fucking yelling at them, and you're just
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
there, like,
Mm-hmm.
what do? What do?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What do? What do?
What do? Kalina, you come back into the room, and as you do, Jade stands and he says, well, it is evident that this is a very sensitive mission, and I understand that it is not appropriate for everybody to be involved. Though, because it is dangerous, I would like to offer in the days leading up to us getting to the capital that if you would like, I can offer some training.
Kalina looks at him. I can't, like, I want to describe the expression that she has in her face, but, like, you know, like, if looks could kill, or, like, strike fear in someone, it's like, you get, like, just basically you can tell that she is kind of in business mode at the moment.
Kalina, as
Like,
you look
like
back,
kind of cold, a little cold even, which is not what these people are used to seeing.
Kalina, as you stand face to face with Jade, he is taller than you, but he does not attempt to stand over you in a way.
Oh.
He stands before you in a way that you recognize as a diplomat as somebody is standing before you as an equal.
Yeah.
And his expression is very calm, very blank slate, but not like emotionless.
Yeah.
It's definitely an emotion, like a face that many other diplomats would use to just show that they are there, understanding, and they do not feel any particular like emotional way about what is transpiring.
Exactly. It's business.
Yes. Standing before you, Jade looks like he is also a diplomat almost.
Oh, okay. She can get some respect for him for that. Even though she doesn't really know, but she recognizes the body language.
Yeah, body language.
Yeah. But Kalina, like, she looks at him. Alright then. If you insist. I can definitely see you're capable of defending yourself. And if everyone else in this party agrees to that.
Clement nods and he says, I don't see why not.
Everybody else.
Chatu just hums. You know.
Yeah.
He's grumpy, he's tired, he was roused from his sleep.
I'm back. Yeah, Fen just kind of nods.
Alright, and take
Dog went
out
crazy.
shrugs.
Yeah. Freya doesn't think their opinion counts too much. So they're just
Oh,
like, "Okay,
honey.
okay. Cool. Understanding. Got it."
And then Kalina, like, she looks back at Jade, just like, well then, I can see we're all in agreement. And she holds out her hand for him to shake. Do we have a deal?
Yes, we do. He shakes your hand. It is a firm handshake, but, like, you know some guys will try to, like, really shake your hand too hard? He's not doing
Oh,
that.
yeah?
He's not doing that at all.
Okay. Yeah. Not trying to kiss Kalina's ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Colbert in the corner is just... he angry.
Do your thing, Colbert. Do the thing. Before I get your ass.
Give me a second.
I'm just waiting on him. I'm waiting on our fish boy.
Everything is not set up on. Can't even find my dice bag.
God damn it. Dice bag gone. Dice bag gone.
Oh no.
Little fish man wanted to do something.
What the
so.
fuck?
Oh, he did he?
That's why. I'm not signed in. That's why it's fucking up.
Oh,
Oh, 1 second.
very
Technical
nice.
difficulty.
Yeah, no problem, hon. No problem.
Very nice.
Technical difficulty. Anyways.
Do, 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 do.
No.
Oh boy. Fight, 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 fight.
I'm not a jerk.
Hey, Kalina, make a perception roll.
Alright. Ooh, okay, still pretty good. 18. What's my bonus for perception? Dirty 20!
Okay.
Because
Okay.
+2 bonus, so.
If it's higher, then does not notice.
Okay. So
Does not notice a thing. So you don't know what happened.
yeah.
Technically, that would be the
So.
thing, but yeah.
Yes. Kalina, you. Yes, Jade, you can also roll perception. And Fen, you can also roll perception if you want to. But, yes, Kalina, you shake on it. A deal is made with Jade, the spirit warrior.
Ooh! Another!
Damn it.
I mean, that makes up for mine. So.
This night really is just the night of nat 20s.
It's the night of Nat
Tell
20.
her in DM, so
The night of nat 20s. Why does that sound like a D&D horror story?
I got a 4, so I got
Oh.
a 2 plus 2.
it's a quiet whisper. During this time, Sam would say an ad during a whisper. He goes like, "Okay, this campaign is sponsored by D&D Beyond," and then goes off as the whisper's happening.
Fucking
and-
wish we were sponsored by D&D Beyond.
Oh, that would be amazing. If we got a sponsor at some point,
Sponsorship.
that'd be fucking dope.
Welcome to Open Hearts, sponsored by
Raid Shadow Legends!
Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah! Oh, God.
Sponsored by my dog going absolutely batshit crazy at nothing.
Yay! A crochet business. Business.
Alright, so,
God damn it, I opened YouTube. Yeah, so, Kalina, now that you have shook on it, what now?
I'm just mostly curious as to what to, like, because Colbert said something.
He didn't say something.
Did he?
Nope, he didn't say anything.
No,
He did
What
something.
did he do?
you didn't notice it, so you don't know.
I know! Okay.
After you shake, Jade says, I do know that it takes approximately 3 days from our current location to get to Septria, so
Indeed, it does.
any one of those days of your choosing, we can plan to train.
Alright. I believe any of those 3 days would work for us, but
Right.
discussing it with everyone would be our wisest decision.
He just nods at that in agreement.
And Kalina, like, looks towards everyone else.
So which day do you all think would be our best option for training?
Clement says, well, I'd like to get in some rest tomorrow, so maybe the day after?
Alright. I can be in agreement with that. We have had quite a long day with journeying all through all that snow. So, in 2 or 3 days from now, Anyone else want to voice their opinions on this?
As you look around the room, Kalina, you fail to see Colbart at all.
Oh. Oh, Colbart left! He fucking left. It's like, I don't think Kalina's going to pay any mind to this, though. She's just like, well, that's on him. She doesn't say anything, but... It's like, if he's gonna throw a temper tantrum, then he's gonna throw a temper tantrum. But yeah, Kalina, like, she will then speak. I'm personally good with either of those days, but if we do want to remember some of our training, it might be wise to do it on the third day right before we are dropped off into the capital.
Yes.
I'm no expert on combat though, so I would like to consult the rest of you on that.
I'm guessing that everybody is kind of in agreement that the final day before the dawn that you depart.
The dawn.
Jade nods and he says, yes, of course there is the other matter of the person I am an acquaintance with who
Yes,
is
of
well
course.
versed in the city.
Yes, Colbart did inform me on that.
Yes. He also told me that you've already met him.
Oh.
His name is Vestel. He is a sorcerer.
Oh, Vestel.
Yes.
Oh, yes, we've met him before. We've met him.
Yes, he is been to the capital many times, and
I see.
he knows quite a lot more about the city than most outsiders do.
All right.
I will not.
We'll be sure to meet
spoil-
with him then.
I will not spoil his riveting information, but he's got something
Of
quite in store
course.
for you.
All right then. Thank you for telling us that.
Of course.
We'll be sure to contact him in the coming days.
Well, I would hate to keep you for any longer. I'm sure you all must be very tired. So,
Yes, we are a bit tired.
he smiles and then he takes a light bow and he says, I will be taking my leave now.
All right then. You have a good rest of your night, Jade.
You as well, Lady Kalina.
Thank you. And she does a little bow back. Respect. Respect.
Respect shit. Motherfucking respect.
She's not angry at Jade,
Yeah,
just angry at Colbart.
yeah. Poor Goldbart.
She has nothing against Jade.
Poor Goldbart. Poor
This is
baby
so
boy.
confusing.
Fen is just like, what the fuck is happening?
No, I just mean the whole Jade thing, like the
yes.
name.
Yeah.
Yes. See, like.
Also, Fred is like very confused.
Mhm. Fen confusion.
Yes.
And with that, Jade leaves. And that leaves the rest of the party, sans Colbart, alone in the room.
And I think Kalina is going to let out a big sigh. Just. Did you all really hear all of that, what I said?
Clement just looks at you with that look of, really? Of course we heard it.
I apologize for that.
Tagok says, you were right, though.
I tried to keep my business, and she kind of does air quotes with her fingers, my business attitude out of things like this, but ugh. I hope it wasn't too bad. I don't think I've ever actually been like that in front of you all before. At least not Chatu and Cobalt and, well, the rest of you, aside from Tagok and Clement.
Clement, folds his hands, like, under his chin, and he says, for us, it wasn't so bad, because we weren't on the receiving end of it.
Yes, that's true. Ugh.
Speaking of, where has he gone off to?
I don't know. I wish I didn't have to skewer him like that, but he has a tendency to be impulsive, as you all know. And sometimes it can land him in trouble.
Tagok, says, we should go find him.
Yes, probably. It's way too cold for him to be out alone.
Especially while intoxicated.
Exactly. At least I'm not the only one that smelled the alcohol on him.
I couldn't smell it, but I could definitely hear you. He says as he gives you a look, like the here look, and then
Is that
stands up.
mm-hmm?
I can hear you bitching at him. Don't you worry.
She properly skewered him.
Poor Colbart.
Poor Colbart. First you get rejected by the lady, and then you get skewered by her.
You get yelled at.
You get fucking yelled at. Oh dear.
If he wasn't so upsetty, he might actually like it.
Ah, God.
Okay. But yeah, Kalina, like, she does go to get her coat for, going out. She definitely knows that Colbart probably doesn't want to see her. But at this point, she highly doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, she's mad at him, but she doesn't want to, like, see him get hurt.
Speaking
Tagok will come
Col-
with.
Speaking of Colbart, you're currently outside. Where do you choose to go once you exit the inn?
He just kind of storms off somewhere, you know, somewhere that doesn't have a lot of people, I guess.
Fucking storms back to the bar, just like, you will not believe what just happened.
Nope. Nope.
To the bartender.
Nope, he doesn't want people. He just wants to go off somewhere.
Hmm.
Find a place. I don't know. Field. Something.
A field on a ship, on an island, on a flying ship. Colbart, after you sort of wander about a little bit, you find yourself at the garden that is in the church, behind the church.
Wait, the one that Kalina went to?
Yep.
Oh, poetic.
Anyways,
Poetic horribly.
storms off in there and just mumbles to himself, just first find out that doesn't want me, sees me as a friend, and met someone that I actually like, you know, and actually went for it and fucking yelled at me. For what? For what? I try. I just want. Just. I hate this. I hate this. And he kind of like throws his hand. Like he's like throwing something, but there's nothing in his hand. Just
Yeah.
frustrated as he throws his hand,
He's
turns
flailing
around,
angrily.
Yeah,
Yes,
flailing.
flailing. But as he does that, the snow and the frosty air kind of condense, and spikes of ice kind of shoot
Oh.
up from the ground as from the arc that his hand kind of moved through. There was arc on the ground of large spikes of ice.
Oh. Cool. Angie.
And
What the fuck?
and just anyways, Cobart is like understands like, well, now you want to work.
He's not having a good day.
He's not having a good day.
And I'm pretty sure it's cold enough for him to start shivering. And he just lays back on one of the shards of ice, I guess, a wall of ice, and just kind of sits on the floor, back resting against it, and just when I thought I could get something good, gets ruined. Just how I thought finally have that big fishing day. I never thought I would never see him again. He decides to make another wall kind of in front of him. Another arc of spiked wall, kind of enclosing him. And he just kind of sits there shivering, angry, frustrated, sad.
Heartbroken. End scene. Sorry. Like camera fades out, then it cuts to commercial.
Yeah.
Still role playing here.
Hey, let me be.
But yeah, just sits there shivering, just too stubborn and angry to just get out of there. He doesn't like being angry, so he'll just stay away. People don't see him like this, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Then end scene.
Then end scene.
Yeah. Then end scene. And we cut to commercial. Which this-
Feeling sad or depressed?
Chocolate, a natural remedy for your feeling sad or depressed? We are too! Introducing chocolate, a natural remedy to your dampening feelings.
Yep.
May cause diabetes.
God, no.
Or weight gain. I got fat
Or both.
back rolls. Cut to Kalina and Tegak as the two of you go out into the city at night to search for Colbart. You see Jade as you exit the inn, and he is just walking just ahead of you on the road.
Oh, okay.
I think Kalina will call out to him. Jade,
Oh, was there something else he needed?
just one question. Did you see where Colbart went? By any chance?
Yes, I was going in that direction just now. I thought I saw him go off towards the church. I think.
The church?
Mhm.
All right. Thanks. We just don't want to leave him out in the cold. His body can't take that much. I may be upset with him, but I don't want to see him hurt.
He nods in understanding, and he says, "Would you like me to come along with you?"
That would be appreciated, yes.
Right. then.
And I do want to apologize a little bit. I didn't mean to come off as too cold.
No, it's. I understand.
I'm glad you do. Normally when I get like that, it is a bit off-putting.
I mean, I'm used to people, like being a rather business.
Hmm. I see.
My parents treated me more like a coworker than a child, so
Oh.
you know,
Oh no.
used to it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
Oh, you were a child.
Not in their eyes.
Hmm.
He says as he just kind of shrugs a little bit.
Kalina's now mad at Jade's parents.
Both of them.
Both of them, yeah.
Our Jade and the Jade.
Our Jade and the Jade, exactly.
Should I name drop them right now? Probably not. But
Judah, Steven.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, Jade. It wasn't me.
Don't have last names, so nobody will ever know. They suck, says Jade.
Okay, all right, that's good.
So, the three of you,
my
Tega,
Amazon?
Kalina, and
It's on Amazon.
Amazon. You found this on Amazon? You, the three of you head off towards the church. And as you approach it, you see something rather strange off in the gardens. It looks like
Oh.
big spikes of ice that are just peeking out from behind the rose bushes, whose flowers are all wilted and dead now.
Oh. Dead.
Do you do or say anything upon seeing the weird ice?
I think Kalina will approach it a bit. Like, kind of slow, so. Because she knows that this wasn't there before.
Yeah. As the three of you approach this strange structure of ice, you can kind of see that it is not solid, that there is a hollowed center to it. And you can see something within it, though it is obscured by the warping of the crystalline structure of the ice itself.
Hmm.
I was also kind of imagining, the big old ice from How to Train Your Dragon 2.
Yeah!
Like,
Oh, those were
very-
so cool. Those were so cool.
Yeah, but very, probably some level of opaqueness, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can still see through it, but
You can see a shadow in it.
yeah.
That's pretty much it. You just see some things in there, but don't see anything else. Just shadow.
I think Kalina's gonna try something. She's gonna try to create a ball of light in her hand.
Alright.
She's using her magic for something.
Kalina, you create a little ball of light and you hold it up to the surface of the ice. And just inside, you can see the very warped reflection of Colbart's face. It is still, and his eyes are closed.
Colbot? And she scrambles inside.
You find a way inside.
There is no scrambling inside. It is a.
It's closed off.
I thought you.
It's a closed
Wait.
capsule.
Hey, the way you described it.
I know, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it is a closed capsule of ice.
But yeah, she's just. Yeah, she says, "Oh no, oh no, 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 no," and she looks to Tagok, just like, "Tagok, you need to melt the ice quick." And Jade, Jade, can you try and break through it? He's not moving in there.
Jade just looks down at it and he nods before he brings up his arm in like a he's gonna, drop. Fucking wrestling drop. TM.
Yeah.
He brings his elbow down on the top of the ice structure and you hear a heavy crack
Ooh.
from the ice.
Okay, that's good.
Not his elbow. The ice.
Good.
And it cracks enough to where there is a decent sized hole to where someone could reach a hand in. He proceeds to then put both of his hands inside the hole and rip outwards. And the ice, kind of like a clamshell, opens up. And to the ground kind of just slumps Colbart, who has fallen into a sleep.
Oh, no, 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 no.
His fins on the top and sides of his head are drooped a little bit.
Pick him up, Jade, pick him up. Wait, not Jade.
No, the other one. The other Jade.
The other one. The other one.
Take
The other one.
Our Jade. Take her. Do the thing. Tagok picks up Colbart and she takes her warming crystal and puts it on him.
Come on, Colbot, wake up. Wake up.
Jade comes close to Colbart and he starts looking him over. His face is very calm but also panicked. You know,
Like,
that,
you know when you're so stressed that you're calm?
the calm still panicking.
Yeah.
He then places his hands on either side of Colbart's face, and you see very faint light emanating from his palms. And you can see Colbart's breathing become a little bit deeper as he is seeming to be roused from this sleep, almost.
Kalina just looks over to Jade. Is he going to be alright?
Jade nods and he says, "He'll be fine. We should get him inside, though."
Of course.
Jade opens his arms and offers to take him. Yes.
Burrito.
No, that's too close.
He's
Tagok.
gonna be a little fish burrito.
Fisherito. He's a fish taco.
He's a fish taco!
He's a taco.
He's a fish taco!
Tagok, you, before handing, Colbart over to Jade, you wrap your cloak around him. Just to provide him an extra layer of warmth. Jade then, cradles him in his arms and stands up as he starts walking with the two of you back to the inn. Colbart, you awake. You slowly open your eyes and look up to see Jade's face. And you realize that you are being held by him as you can feel his the sway as he walks.
He just makes noises.
Does
He-
Kalina notice this?
Yeah. Kalina, all of you notice his little sounds and turn to see that he is starting to wake up.
Kalina just sighs in relief with a hand over her chest.
Didn't expect the drama today, but here we are.
And she just like kind of mutters under her breath, just like, "You idiot." But in like an affectionate way.
Aw, warm hand on the boy.
Heat up the fish. Thaw the fish.
He got a thought of fish, fresh, not frozen.
He's tired. He's cold. No words, just noises.
Eventually, you bring him back to his room where Clement and Chatu still are. Fen and Freya and Asami have gone back to their room. And as soon as Jade walks in holding a bundled up Colbart, Clement stands up very quickly and he's like, "Oh my gods, what happened?"
He decided to freeze himself in a bowl of ice.
Oh my god. What would ever possess him to do such a thing?
Kalina just. She kind of shrinks a little bit.
Jade sets him down on the bed, and Tagok, you get to work on cranking up the fireplace to make sure the room is nice and warm
Yeah.
as you all pile warm things onto him. I am the fireplace! I am the fire! Let's go!
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I can think of one thing. Hold on.
I am the hype!
That's Tagok.
That's Tagok.
This girl is on fire!
Hey.
This girl is on fire!
I was just more thinking the Helmo gif, but
Elmo. Both at the same time. And then I'm over here making DZBA references. Dragon Ball Z abridged.
oh my god.
Vegeta screaming, I am the hype! Aha. Anyways,
Yeah, Kalina is very nervous and honestly she feels pretty guilty. Yeah.
Tagok,
Oh,
you
my mic.
obviously want to get closer to him to warm him up. Toasty lady. So, Jade kind of motions you to sit next to him on the bed and kind of like hold him a little bit as he tends to Colbart, making sure that he's alright. Jade is muttering things about, I hope you didn't damage your gills, as he inspects like the gills on your neck. If you weren't so tired, you'd be rather embarrassed by him, like, you know, like hands all over you. Not a lot of people other than doctors usually touch your gills.
Yeah.
So this guy that you like is, you know, touching your gills.
Well, face.
You good, gay boy?
Uh,
No, he's not. The gay boy is not good. That is the answer.
me. I'm both, like, partially still in character, and also fucking pissed.
He's gay and frozen. Leave him alone.
Poor boy.
Why must I be in character and not? Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Continue. Continue.
Yeah, just Kalbar is just. I don't know. He's a little out of it. He just kind of says, like, doubt it.
Kalina just is looking at him and she just kind of says, "Was I too harsh with him?"
Like, not your fault. I just got in.
Tagok says, "Can someone heat up a towel or a warm washcloth or something?" Chatu from somewhere in the back just says, "On it," and starts working on it. And soon enough, he brings over a hot towel. For the boy, Colbert.
Actually, I think that'll be pretty good for his skills, in a way.
Yeah.
Steamy.
Make sure that they don't, because
Dry
cold
out.
could just dry it out, be
Yeah.
stiff. It'll
Mhm.
Yeah.
warm it up and
Not
Yeah.
not good. No bueno. No
The-
bueno.
The gill frills are very delicate. I do a lot of fishing. I know about
Cowboy
fish.
kind of just like mumbling a little bit. It's just, not your fault, Kalina. Just stupid.
I think Kalina is gonna like sit down next to him, like on the bed, like probably like on the opposite side, just to. It's like sure, like she's mad at him, but she doesn't want to see him hurt.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's just like a solid radius of heat around Colbart.
Heat.
Yeah.
He's got people like sandwiched on pretty much all sides of him. He's got
Yeah.
Tagak on one side, Kalina on the other, and then Jade in the front.
Yeah. I think Kalina might reach out for his hand and just kind of squeeze it. Just hold it.
Ours squeezing back,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
doesn't have a lot of energy.
Oh.
If you don't try.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that might not be.
I imagine that you have already taken your armor off for the night, Tagak.
Yeah,
You were
probably.
probably
Yeah.
getting ready for bed anyways, so you've got like, you know,
Yeah, because like
casual
Kalina
armor
was
on.
just rested. Yeah, Kalina was just reading in bed at
Mhm.
first, and just
God.
yeah, Kalina doesn't really know what to say to.
If Tagak
Colbart.
wasn't so ace, she would definitely be the armor stays on during sex kind of a person.
Oh my god. I can see that.
Either that or like
Or
Tagok
Tagok.
like secretly
If
has
Tagok-
the armor on, just with everything, just has the clothes over it.
Yeah.
Poor Jade.
Sorry, Jade.
It's like no, it's like
us
no, the armor
aloes
stays on
are-
during the movie date.
Us aloes are
Yeah, it would. It really
Yeah,
would.
It is, but it is something
What?
very stupid that
It's a meme. It's a meme.
somebody asks Jade, "Do you have protection?" Jade's like, "Yeah, I'm wearing my armor."
What are you talking about?
that was
What are you talking about? I'm wearing my armor.
Yeah, it's that one, Jade.
I'm
It's
wearing
that
my
one.
armor.
But yeah, it would be
Stay
very
on
impractical.
during sex, shit like that.
Tagak in a
Everything
pool
like
with
that.
armor on. Tagak doing very impractical things with armor on is very funny.
Fucking
Yeah.
yoga with armor on.
Yoga armor.
Oh
Cha-cha
god.
no, y'all. Screeching sounds. Slide to the left.
Anyways,
We're so
this is
stupid.
actually kind of a little bit good opportunity to just have Alevit Colbart shenanigans. Just
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
he's mumbling off random the fucking shit. He don't know what he's saying. You guys don't know what he's saying.
Delirious.
Have fun with that.
Delirious.
Yeah, Kalina is just holding Colbart's hand because she's worried. She doesn't want to see her friend get hurt or die.
All of you sit there and warm up Colbart, making sure that he's warming up at a steady rate, but not too fast so that his body doesn't go into shock
Yeah.
until
Fun fact about hypothermia, folks.
So eventually you warm him up to a pretty decent state where he's coherent enough, but he's still pretty tired and very exhausted.
Kind of loopy.
Yeah. And you decide it's time to lay him down and put him to bed. And as the rest of you are getting ready to leave, Kalina, you
Yeah?
very briefly see Jade lean down and give Colbart a kiss on the forehead
Oh.
before he too leaves the room.
I think Kalina might just like ask him. It's like, so that's how you know him?
Yeah.
Well, I can sense that you're a good person.
I trust you with him.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
He says a little awkwardly, rubbing the back of his neck.
he's a good friend. He's a good friend.
I can tell that you care about him.
Yeah. I've only known him for, what, 2, 3 weeks, but he's very sweet. Very sweet.
Probably been longer than that. I don't know how time works here. The man with the calendar knows. I don't know.
Colbart is just talking to himself in the room.
Yeah.
And Clement has to listen to it.
Just the heavy breathing.
What if he manages to just catch, like, Colbert just long enough, like, have 2 people that love same room, one in this, and shit.
Clement laying on the bed, like, oh my fucking god.
It's like, oh, great. Which one did he fall for?
He's also a little upset because he thought he was gonna have the room to himself for the night and be able to, like, you know, sleep with Chatsu, but no. We had to have some drama tonight, and Colbart's fucked up.
Uh-huh.
And
Fucking
now
cock-blocked. Again.
I've been cock-blocked again by the fish, and now he's not okay. He's talking to himself over there. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Clement
Yes, I do.
says to himself, "Oh God, I need to request a room change. At least Chatsu and I can be in the same room."
Kalina just looks over at him, just like, wait, what?
He just looks at you with the, "Yeah, you heard me. You know.
It's like,
I don't want to be
And-
cock-blocked anymore."
after, because, like, she doesn't remember anything, like, about them, like, being a couple, so.
No, I think she'll remember, like, the events before drinking. And things.
Yeah, like, a little
Yeah.
bit. Like, when they were on
the
their own,
house.
but.
The
On
houses.
It's pretty obvious.
Hey, she's a bit oblivious, okay? When it comes to relationship stuff.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, she's very, very dense when it comes to that. But yeah, she just looks at Clement, and it takes a minute to process, like, wait, you and...
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you forgot about the festival.
The only thing I remember from the festival is that some kids braided my hair.
Oh, dear lord. A lot more happened than that.
Oh dear, but
Nothing terrible. Just a lot of drunken sweet talk.
oh dear. It's like Kalina just like looks at Clement, just like, wait, this make Chatu another godfather or?
Demi-godfather.
Kalina just like kind of playfully smacks him.
They're just like standing outside the room right now, so
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
Oh dear.
It would be really funny if, like, throughout, like, the next session or two, like, Clement is trying to figure out who did he fall for? Who did
Yeah, who
Clement
did he fall?
for?
Oh, once he finds out it's Kalina, he might go apeshit. It's like, no, that's my daughter.
That's my fucking daughter, you little fish man.
Oh no.
But hey, you've got the big hunk now, so
Mm.
you've got the strong dog.
Oh, dude.
And none of
Yeah,
you
Kalina.
gets a reference.
Conditions.
Yeah, I really don't.
It's a fucking Drawfee reference. The Boston
Add-
big strong dogs. Strong
Oh
dogs.
my gosh.
I'll have to show you later.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Kalina, she just looks at Clement again, just like, really, a lot
Ben-
of people are getting
Ben
into
does
relationships
not
around
know
us, aren't they?
what's going on.
Yeah. Strange how that happens, I guess.
Yes, that's true.
I remember.
It's like my two siblings all over again.
I remember the time in childhood where a relationship was just like, "What? No, get that shit away from me." Now we're adults. And we're role
And now we're
playing.
lonely.
Fake relationships.
Role-playing.
I was so lonely.
Oh my god.
Psalms.
Beautiful.
All my OCs that are in love with fictional characters.
Oh yeah, Jagak wouldn't remember that.
Oh, already show me how she does though. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but
Taylor does not remember anything.
Oh.
Taylor got a fucking
Damn.
line. Anyways.
yeah, Kalina, like, she just like looks at him and just like, I will admit that I am a little bit jealous. I'll admit.
He gives you a pat on the shoulder and he says, "Don't worry, you'll come along."
I know, but I've been waiting for over 20 years for that.
I already have an
And both
inkling.
siblings have gotten married before then,
No.
and I'm the oldest. No, it'll happen, hopefully, but given how my last one ended,
Hey, spoiler alert. Clement remembers Kalina talking about her type of man, and then Tatsu cheekily saying, "That sounds like my dad."
Yes.
So, Clement is just like, "I'm not gonna tell her."
oh my god.
I'm not gonna tell her.
Oh, did Tagok say something?
Did Tagok say something? I don't know. And then Tagok just off in the corner. Relationships aren't everything.
I know, but it would be nice. Because usually I've always just been so focused on work, you know?
Work consumes you.
Yes, I know.
Don't worry. It'll come along.
I know, Clement, I know.
He gives you another pat, and then he, like, very smug face, and then goes, "Well, I'm gonna go ask Fen and Freya if they'd be willing to switch off for the night."
Dear Clement!
I'm not gonna do anything dirty if that's what you were thinking. I just don't want to hear to the little fishman's delirious ramblings all night.
Okay, that's more understandable.
But who knows? Maybe I will.
Oh my. And she smacks him playfully again, but this time with a little more force.
He just laughs and walks off to ask Fen and Freya and Asami, "Hey, do you want to just switch roommates? Do you want to roommate with Colbart? Please? Please." He's always
Oh my
cock-blocking
That is
me.
okay with that.
Yeah. As a payment, he offers to help you take what little bit of stuff you have to your new room.
Oh my god.
In the morning, though.
Imagine just Colbart just wakes up and then he lost his fucking roommate because he cock-blocked him twice.
You keep cock-blocking me, you little fish boy. I'm gonna get my own room with my boyfriend.
Oh my god.
Fine, I'll just move in with my boyfriend then.
God.
That in prayer, just like,
I
okay.
can't tell if that was out of character or not.
Good.
Could be both. Delirious Colbert says stupid thing.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I think Kalina's also gonna head off to bed because it's been a long day.
Yeah. And with that, I will say that is the end of today's session.
Yeah.
Ending off on a interesting note. I was not anticipating Colbart angst today.
Yeah,
Well, there
me
you
neither, but
go.
here we are.
There you go. It's been about time.
Yeah,
Our-
He
our-
needed that angst.
he
Yeah.
needs his angst.
exactly.
And I'm sorry, Fen, we didn't get to see Cupcake today.
Oh,
That's totally fine.
we can see Cupcake on Saturday, because ladies, gents, and nons, we're going to be having another session on Saturday to make up for last week.
Yeah, to
Blame
make-
the
To
mice.
make up for the fact that I didn't want to try to schedule for a different day of the week.
Long story short, blame the mice.
Fair enough. Our schedules were very
The
spread.
mice
Like,
decided to see what trouble they could get into.
Yeah.
our schedules were also
Led
very
by the
uncooperative
giant
last week.
mouse that makes all the rules.
Yeah. I literally, like, almost had a panic attack trying to, like, formulate a decent solution, so I just said, nope, no session. I'll die.
Yeah, because like last week it was
Mhm.
honestly pretty busy for us. Not only was there
Oh,
the
yeah.
mice thing, but actually me and Jade had actually gone to a concert,
Yeah.
so it was really
And
fun.
We listened to
ended
them sit in the parking lot for 45
Oh, yeah.
minutes and scream
Oh my gosh.
at idiot drivers.
Who were both drunk, high, or
And from
well,
Illinois.
and from Illinois. Yeah. No, I don't mean to be mean to Illinois drivers, but holy shit, they suck.
Everybody knows one.
Yeah.
Well. And then Jade. I hate city driving, okay? Yeah, vibes.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are gonna hear me.
Driving, seriously.
Oh, I can't wait for the road rage. It's gonna be so fun when we go to Dollywood.
Foxy has
Oh,
already
yeah.
heard my commentary while driving.
Definitely. Because we went to Noodles and Company the other day.
Yeah, so Foxy has already heard my driving commentary, but the rest of y'all are gonna hear it, and oh boy, there's a lot of it.
I know
Y'all
both
love
people. I know
me.
both people for when they drive.
Y'all. Oh, and y'all know me because remember when I used to
Mhm.
drive home at like the beginning of our old campaign sessions, and I'm like, "You
Oh my God,
motherfucker!
yes.
You son of a bitch!"
Oh, that was
Oh, boy.
amazing.
Turn
But
off
yeah,
your fucking high
everyone, we
beams.
hope you have a good rest of your day/night.
Evening, whatever the fuck, time zones.
Time zones are weird.
If you're watching the VOD, have a good fucking whatever.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Time isn't real.